Hi, YouTube. I said some misinformation about my own channel at the beginning of this video, so I cut it out. Anyway, we're streaming. Let's see. Do we get the quest immediate? No, we should have a marker on our map showing us where the new quest is. Oh, I also have to turn the game up because Death for the Canada was a lot quieter. It's usually like a question mark somewhere in the middle of nowhere.
Bingo!
Legend of Luck with the 88 months of tier 1, thank you very much. I had to accept the quest for the expansion pass menu. Oh. New, receive incentives. Receive contents, rather, not incentives. More challenge battles and the Lapidarist extraordinaire. Bing. Let's make the Lapidarist extraordinaire our first quest. She'll probably say the words correctly because I remember she said it during the trailer and I don't remember how you pronounce Lapidarist. I also took the liberty of doing the Land of Challenge off screen and giving everybody access to every class except for the DLC one because it wasn't out then. So yeah, everyone's got access to every class now, minus the Jake and Bacon. Thank you for the 5 gifted tier 1 subs. Thank you, thank you. Keves. Quest. Oh, that is my active one, as of now. Whoa ho ho ho. Whoa ho ho ho. In city. This hero is 17 miles to the city! Is a new healer. Hello?
Oh my, oh my. Whatever is the meaning of this?
That's the game audio, by the way.
That's most peculiar. There had never been any issue with me hitching a ride on an armory before. Now you're telling me that moi, yours truly, may not accompany you.
Elder's orders, Mom. Please don't make things difficult, Miss Masha. You know well enough. I don't have the authority to permit your departure without at least a platoon. For protection.
Yes, I do understand, of course. Sensible, really. Given poor Uncle Gurney's horrid plight, heightening security on all outbound transports, are we, Monnie dearest? I've needs too. Forget platoons. I've a mind to enlist every lost number there is. Would that suit you better? That said, perchance, if you were to reconsider, I would be more than capable of fending for myself. Do you see what I'm alluding to?
I'm in no position to decide, Mom. In any case, I'm afraid you'll have to take it up with the Elder.
Oh, I commend your obedience. Thank you. That'll be all.
Uncle Guernica, huh?
Oh, what a wet blanket. And here I was, so raring to go. I feel as a babe, cast by the wayside. To business. Let's see. How might I foil Monnie dearest's little arrangement?
I think she might be Monica's cousin.
Bingo!
Excuse me?
Hello? Aren't you?
96 months of tier 1 for Mecha Swool saying 96, the opposite of the nice number.
Have you perhaps business outside of the city?
She kind of reminds me of Seymour from Final Fantasy X.
And if so, might it trouble you to take me with you?
That came out of nowhere. Who even are you?
You don't know? This is Lady...
Ah! Where are my manners? Please forgive my impertinence.
My infinite
I see that I'm in
impertinence.
something of a hurry. Masha. Pleased to make your acquaintance.
Hi, Masha. We're...
I know full well who you are. You're a known quantity here, my dears. You'd be hard-pressed to find anyone in the city who doesn't know of you.
I feel like we've kind of gotten to know everybody, and then like all of a sudden she just appears. Like, this kind of seems to imply that she's been in the city all along, but this is the first time we've seen her, so...
You said you wanted to accompany us. Why?
Gosh, aren't you a cautious one? It's nothing of grave importance, I assure you. I just happen to have some personal matters to attend to in the Fornis region. The Eagus wilderness, to be precise. It may surprise you, but I happen to have a modicum of skill in battle, above that of the average layperson.
As she turns to look toward the pilot.
It wouldn't be the first time I've left the city. In fact, I'm rather accustomed to working on my own. But it seems I've been met with some skepticism. Dear me.
Pull the other one. You can fight!
Her attire certainly doesn't conform to Lost Numbers dress code regulations.
It's about as far from military fatigues as you can get without falling off the edge of the world.
Yes, I get that a lot. But I'm afraid my fashion sense is non-negotiable. Only when one pursues beauty with every breath is it that one may validate proof of one's existence.
Actually, considering the gem on her, like, her shoulder piece there, or like that part of her dress there, the gem in the center, I wonder if her fashion was inspired. I don't think that's not a core crystal. First off, it's not glowing. Second, I think it was just inspired by blades. Because remember, I don't think any of the people in the city, like, all the people in the city look like normal humans. There doesn't seem to be any machina, any like high entia, any blades. It's all humans and Napon.
Sure. Eagus wilderness, huh? We might not be going there for some time. Is that okay?
No trouble at all. I'm sure you have your own duties to fulfill. I hope you'll allow me to humbly assist you as a concerned and dedicated representative of the city. Well, as you can see, I could not have found more exceptional bodyguards. You'll have no qualms now, I hope? Give Moni dearest my regards, won't you?
Very well.
I love the wink.
All right, people, what say we get a move on? Time waits for no cognoscenti.
Yeah, okay. Keep your hair on. Well, guess you're with us for a while then, Masha. Don't worry, you'll be in good company.
Masha has temporarily joined the party in place of who we had last,
New names registered. The Eagus
which was Monica.
fast. We should make ingress from the Zem's crossway side.
That's right at the border with the flats, right? If we're heading into the wilderness, we best do it from here.
All right, let me check to see what her whole shtick is, because she's a healer first and foremost. With good attack power and not very good defense. So I wonder if she's gonna be similar to, what was her name? Crossette from Xenoblade 2, where she's designated as a healer, but she's gonna be doing massive amounts of damage. Her arts. She has several AoE arts. Blessed Edge. Takes 26 seconds to recharge. Power multiplier of 290%. Heals nearby allies when art hits. Maximum 100% of healing power. For an AoE, power multiplier of 26 seconds. Causes slow recharge when it hits. That could be useful. Set field. Arts heal. Field range of effect medium. Arts heal. Does that mean that using arts heals me, or does that mean that my arts recharge faster? I would probably say recharge if it was for recharge. Platinum shards. 70% chance to remove all buffs from target upon landing a hit. That's pretty darn good, and I'm surprised it's not armor by default. And Golden Heart. It is a buff, but it doesn't say what it does. Golden Heart gives fast recharge. Okay.
Golden Heart.
Oh, I didn't want to replace Blessed Edge with that because I think that one was all right. Yeah, that one is is essentially her healing move. I think her having the AoE attack might. No, Blessed. They both recharge the same. Blessed Edge does more damage on a single target.
Solid silver.
Oh wait, I wanted to get Blessed Edge. Wait, yeah, I want to get Blessed Edge. There we go. What does Pride of Place do? Gives an area of blaze and regenerate. The field range of effect is large. That's pretty darn good. What have our skills? Star Treatment. On critical hit, heal nearby enemies to the maximum 70% of healing power. Beaming Edge. Boosts all allies' critical rate by 60% on hit damage by 40%. Does not stack. Fascinator. Boosts damage dealt when in range of a field effect by 60%. Ring a la mode. Increase the maximum... Doesn't that just be with ice cream? Increase the maximum number of fields that can be set from 3 to 4. Does not stack. Currently rank 10. Alright. Whatever's best for her. Well, you know what? It probably just, like, reset all the arts that I switched around. Yes, it did. It actually reset them to the default. Golden Heart seems really good, though.
Golden Heart.
I should actually probably switch around my hero or my character's classes as well. That's good. That's good. That's good. Is there anybody who doesn't have? Okay. Lance could be a Nipponic champion. I have 2 Nipponic champions. So if anybody who hasn't leveled up a tank class yet. Nope. The option is having 2 Nipponic champions. Oh no, wait.
I'll take real good care of the back.
So I gotta whack him. I can do that.
Okay. Great. We've got a fast travel right at Zem's Crossway. I have started chapter 7, yes. I think it's 5 out of the 6 origin medals that I need. We have Noah's side story Noah, and we have also got side story Senna that we have to do. Oh, there's a group of people I haven't played the flute for over there. Except how would one get up there from that side? Quick detour. I also discovered more places on the map that I haven't been to. For example, I found that there was an entire reef on the floating reefs that I didn't go to at all. And I also, as I explored, I also fought some of the unique monsters that were severely underleveled compared to me.
Is that what I think it is?
It's a camel. It's a camille. I probably have one of the cross-class revival items, but I just haven't equipped it. Either way, we've got 3 healers.
This is something decent, right?
This is something decent, right? Is it something decent? It could be decent. It could be pretty decent. CJ the Grand Hunter with 24 months of tier 1. Thank you very much for that. Subs! Subs all around! Subs are all around the— oh, no! What?
Well, lady, we're here. The Eagus Wilderness. Like you asked.
I gotta go all the way around again!
Lady, I do have a name, you know.
So, Masha, what's the plan now?
You are aware of the Annihilation events, yes?
Of course we are. Do you think we've had our heads stuck in the mud or something?
Well, I happen to be looking for a patch of land that was the site of such an event. The Eagus Wilderness, being prone to frequent events, makes it a prime location for my purposes.
Except that runs the risk of us walking straight into another one ourselves.
Yeah, we better not stick around here too long.
Hold on.
Tyon used to be in Agnes's survey branch. I think he's researching the area.
Wonderful. Music to my ears.
There's one old site. The survey branch maps have it labeled as Piento Basin. It's something of a trek, but it might be sensible to head there instead of us wandering around aimlessly for hours.
My, what a strikingly valuable piece of information. I couldn't have asked for more.
We'll go with you. You don't want to be dealing with all the monsters roaming around here alone.
A most gracious offer. I suppose I'll take you up on that.
So, what's so important about this place, anyhow?
A picture is worth 1,000 words, my dear. If luck should favor us, you're sure to find out soon enough.
She winks in a lot of cutscenes.
Marching straight into annihilation, sir.
Ah!
Deal.
I need to get a haircut. It doesn't look like it, but I've got... my hair's become quite shaggy. Oh, where did I get all this stuff for this from?
A taste of real human connection. A taste of real human connection. Finally put all that together.
Are all these, like, first times?
Time well spent, I'd say.
I don't remember putting together all of these, I can't tell if it's, like, whose is first time and whose isn't. Oh, here we go, okay.
Bingo! A taste of
Tech Absol, the 11 months of tier 1 saying Tom Pop. Subs.
Finally put all
Subs.
that together. A taste of real human connection.
There's a picture of me on Google from Versus Expo.
Time well spent,
I want my hair to look like that again.
A taste of real
But I'm kind of thinning like around the around like the what would you call that area? Like the front's still fine. It's just like these areas back here are kind of thinning.
Finally put all that together.
But even back then, my hair was like that. I just don't know how my hair looked in order to be able to like make it look like that again. Your role you prefer to play as? Attacker. DPS. There may come a time where I have to shave my head, but I'm hoping to do it gracefully, but as it stands right now, I'm heading there kicking and screaming. As long as it looks presentable and I'm not just trying to like be like, no, it's fine, it's fine. Then we should be good. Your family have male pattern baldness? All the men on my dad's side are balding in some way, but not on my mom's side.
to no end, Lance.
This was a nice find.
Oh, okay, we're just heading to Colony 9 then. I think this is Colony 4? It was like that myth that male pattern baldness was like, if your mom's dad was bald, then you were gonna be bald. But I'm pretty sure it's a myth. And technically my mom's dad was bald from his chemo treatments. I'm straight too far when exploring the Ruby Flats. You'll be swarmed by hordes of strong monsters.
It's the levelness that Amir fixed up. Looks like it's working and everything.
Agni and Levnesses in a Kevesi colony.
Oh, wow!
Only recently it would have been unthinkable.
He's making it work. Ooh. A Lognate Darbus. Scribbles the letter bit saying, "Good day, Tom. I got my first pay for my new job. Bit of a weird one if you want to take a guess. Most one of the biggest industries Australia has, beginning with a G. One of the biggest industries in Australia.
My oh my, what a thorn in our side.
What's attacking us? Why are those things attacking us? Whatever. We can take care of the Whirlpools. And geology is actually a good guess. I don't know if it's like if that's what it's about. The game just got a lot louder. I broke him! Power wave!
We're unstoppable with you around, Senna.
I'm the girl with the
My oh my! To think that I would find one so soon. Let it never be said that the fruits of one's labors are not rewarded.
What have you got there?
Again, I must extend to you my deepest thanks. I would never have laid my hands upon this were it not for your sterling efforts.
It's a rock?
It's a geo.
Looks like a rock to me.
Those are unusual inclusions. I've never seen anything like it. It's as if a number of different types of stone have all been interlaced.
On the ball once more, your assessment is absolutely correct. This stone was formed after several types of subterraneous minerals were exposed to tremendous energy, merging into one.
So the way I kind of perceive this is that like the Annihilation event basically compacted everything into that small gem.
Tremendous energy.
The Annihilation effect.
It finally clicked, I see. You might even call this stone a new type of mineral, a curious byproduct of annihilation.
To ignore the cell decay and cancer.
It is vanishingly improbable that one might reproduce it through human means.
So it's a pretty precious stone then, is what you're saying?
Do you see now why it is that I was so adamant to depart the city?
It does seem pretty special. But what are you going to do with it? Wear it?
Not a terrible idea, really. But no, I already have a different purpose for it in mind.
We're hunting Tekken with it.
Indeed.
2 Tekken with 1
To
gemstone.
reiterate before I recapitulate, a picture is worth 1,000 words. Chosen friends, might I ask you to return with me once more to the city?
Oh, but it's 17
Indeed,
miles to the
what
city.
outcome might this ill-omened stone, born of calamity, bring about? In due time, I will show you.
Enigmatter.
No point lingering here. Let's continue this somewhere altogether more comfortable.
Give us your cash! 500 bits of scribbles. The correct answer is gambling. I work as a dealer or a croupier at a casino. I also want to give a quick thank you. Recently, a very close friend of mine died, and being able to watch and relax is greatly appreciated. You're very welcome. This is the base quest. 17 miles to the city. Going to the city camp to get this girl. Keep on getting her on my party is gonna be good. Rolling, rolling, rolling down the river. When did this DLC drop? Was it yesterday or the night before?
Without further ado, heavens above, I'd completely forgotten.
What is it?
I'm so sorry. I failed to mention what is arguably the most vital facet of my identity.
Come again?
I know it's rather late, but allow me to formally introduce myself. Masha, lapidarist extraordinaire. At your
Lapidarist.
humble service.
Lapir what now?
A lapidarist extraordinaire, my dear. An artisan of the crafts, if you will, in drab layman's terms.
Lapidarist.
I specialize in gem processing and precious metalwork, mainly. But I also dabble in many other types of ornamentation.
Huh. Sounds like you keep busy.
Why are none of you impressed?
Could I trouble you for a bigger reaction? You're the fabled lapidarist extraordinaire, or how inspirational would fit well in this conversational beat.
If anything, I'm surprised you had time to learn to fight like you do.
On top of all your other hobbies, I'd say.
Hobbies?
Oh, I hadn't considered that possibility. Thank you for your honest opinion.
These crafts you're talking about, you can make something from that stone.
I can, and I shall. Let's see. Judging by the quality of this stone, it might make for a fanciful ring. Normally, it's my policy not to show my methods to the general public.
We're not really the general
But
public,
I'll
are
make an
we?
exception this time, just for you. Now watch as the city's lauded lapidarist extraordinaire
Lapidarist.
flaunts her artisanal prowess.
At rest spots, Masha can craft accessories using enigmatter, which can be traded in the land of challenge in the page's shops. Craft accessories are different from regular accessories in the following ways. 1, their special effects are decided at random. Accessory type affects each effect's probability. 2, in addition to the special effect, 4 potential basic stat boosts will be assigned. Accessory type affects each boost probability. 3, the basic stat of each can be boosted are max HP, attack, healing power, dexterity, agility, critical rate, and block rate. Stack boost will confer reduced bonuses. Only 1 crafted accessory can be equipped per character.
Do people have to make so much noise?
Try crafting an accessory. Do people have to make such noise? The type of accessory that will affect the ring will be more likely to select Enigmata Ring. Good for attackers and cost. Oh, finally, used for money.
That ought to do it.
Pro Ring Cinnabar 1 boosts aggro reduction over time by 85%. Crafted accessories have an item grade, IG, and can each be enhanced to item grade 5. Materials like enigmatic matter are required for the enhancement. Raising the item grade will be beneficial in that it will both strengthen the accessory's special effect and enable stat boosts. Let's switch over to the enhancement rather. Go ahead and enhance the accessory you just created.
Tuck that away safely now.
I don't know what exactly it does. You have space to craft up to 300 accessories. These cannot be sold, but you can dismantle the ones that you have no use for. By dismantling an accessory, you'll get back some of the materials you use to create and enhance it. Dismantled accessories are gone forever, so choose carefully. Deck your party out with accessories tailored to their needs, strengthening the ones you will use to special effect, and dismantling ones that won't be of much help. Well then.
Haha, beautifully done, if I do say so myself. Durable and easy to refine. I made the right call picking that stone for an accessory.
Zio with 100 bits saying Masha has that driver, your driver calls me mommy too vibe.
Leo, I'd like to impart this ring to you.
Huh?
But I'm currently a defender right now. I've got no use for it.
Nevermore. Take it and keep it.
Hey bud, what you doing?
To commemorate our meeting.
Wait, didn't you go searching for that stone because you wanted the ring?
They do say that curiosity and danger are two trunks of the same tree. What you ought to know about me is that I live as I please. That's really all there is to it.
I'm surprised. That's not the kind of mentality I'd have expected from one of the city folk.
Yes, you'd think that, wouldn't you? But having different thoughts and beliefs,
Yes,
that's what
you
makes
would
us
think that,
human.
wouldn't you?
Just as the people of House Vandam march on Mobius, waving the banner of war, so do you have House Doyle, who stay back, putting the city's preservation above all else. But that's not to say everyone who chooses pacifism thinks the way a Doyle might. Myself, for instance.
But aren't we supposed to all be working together to defeat Mobius?
Yes, I acknowledge that truth as well. It's a thorny question, to be sure. But be that as it may, I simply cannot in good conscience abandon my principles. Even straying from the soldier's path, how could I deride anyone who seeks meaning in life, who strives for an enlightened future? The city today is a melting pot, one great messy confluence of thoughts. But I'm of the belief that one day they will all meld together to create sweet, perfect harmony. Much like the stone that we discovered. Incidentally, and I'm sorry to change the subject.
All it'll take is an annihilation
I've
event.
taken quite a liking to you all. And on that note, I have a suggestion. What would you say to entering into an exclusive contract with Mom?
I did that with Machinima a while ago, and it was the biggest mistake of my life.
For what?
It would grant you the right to receive my premium services as a lapidarist extraordinaire, expressly and expeditiously. Clearer now? And that applies to you, especially.
Me?
You have the makings of a model, Mio. Such qualities are rare to come by.
Is it because the shape of your hair looks like Mio's ears?
You are a diamond in the rough, my dear. I can see it now. You'll be a future trendsetter.
Thanks, I guess.
Oh, but I wouldn't dream of forcing you. That would go against my principles. All right, my dears. Might I have an answer?
Yeah, okay.
Mio, are we really
I
doing
wouldn't
this?
mind that. What's everyone else think?
I don't see why not. Sounds like a good offer to me. You're gonna make gear for us, yeah?
Can't say no to that.
No objections from me.
Rio the Mountain Hermit with the 21 months of Prime, thank you very much.
Nor me. And you evidently know how to handle yourself.
Yeah, I want a ring just like Mimi's.
Splendid. Then it's a done deal. Oh, one more thing. I'll have to ask you to procure the necessary materials for my work. And of course, I'll have to ask you to reimburse me for the labor as well.
What? Oh, come on!
You're gonna charge us? Some generosity, that is.
On the contrary, I'd be more wary of anyone who offers their services for free. And besides, I pride myself on my skills as a lapidarist extraordinaire.
Lapidarist.
Rest assured that any articles you request will be delivered to the highest possible standard. Satisfaction guaranteed.
Ooh. Lapidarist extraordinaire. Since a good opportunity for collaboration, Masha and the party entered into an exclusive contract. Be sure to take some advantage in her accessory crafting services. Whoa! But who gets her? Class inheritor, Mio! What a surprise! Class Lapidarist, a combat healer who heals nearby allies on critical hits, can also set fields that heals uses HP on art use.
I see.
Ooh, wow, that boosted me a lot with the city. I'm gonna keep her in the party while we try to get her stuff like working. Also, I want to see what her abilities are in a chain attack. Chain attack start. Lapidarist. Lapidarist looks like the class that Mio's default class should have been. It even comes with chakrams. Lapidarist. What do I want to do? I wanted to check the map. So I can't get her, maybe I should actually switch one of my party over to Lapidarist. But that creates another problem. Mio. Yeah, Senna is the only person. Oh, no, I could switch I could rearrange a little bit. If I make Mio Lapidarist, then I can get her to level up to 10. Actually, how hard can I get that now? I'll just level it up now. Because basically what I want to do is get her Ascension quest as well. And I think it requires you to get it up to level 10, if I'm not mistaken. Is that right?
Bingo!
Chaos Arc with the emotes of Prime. Alright, and it's in the camp. Let's get her Ascension quest. If nothing else, I can keep doing challenges in the World of Challenge to get everyone else in that class.
Oh, at long flipping last. There you are, Mash.
Looking for moi?
Maz, how have you been? We've been scouring high and low for you.
Yes. Lovely to see you too. You have some business to discuss?
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Pull the other one, Mash. It's got bells on it.
So cold, Mazzy. Ice cold. Don't pretend you don't know what we're talking about.
Me and my fair lady ordered matching accessories. Quite a while ago, too. It's getting silly now.
Yeah.
Erk.
And I recall we paid a pretty penny up front too. Don't want to rush you, Maz, but come on.
Oh, yes, of course. Oh, of course, I hadn't forgotten. I was, literally just pinning down the final touches on the design. I'm on the cusp of beginning production.
Oh, you were you? Well, I'm glad to hear it, Mash. For you.
Mash.
I was
Mash and
buckets
Mazzy.
there. Thought the whole thing had slipped your mind.
Perish the thought. That would be tragic.
Right.
My sincerest apologies. It did, in fact, utterly escape me.
Figured.
Figures.
But Maz, You're so chuffing brilliant at what you do. It's just such a crying shame that you're like this, you know?
Oh, how it pains me to know it.
Hey, at least you remembered now. We're still on board, by the way. Long as you give us a discount for the trouble.
We're looking forward to the finished products. Ta-ta!
Well, I've put my foot in it again. Perhaps I ought to hire a clerk.
What is the deal with those guys?
They're soldiers, those two. Illustrious members of the Lost Numbers. Not to mention my clients. Previously, I received a commission from them for a pair of matching accessories, but clearly my mind was otherwise occupied. Letting my clients wait any longer than this is going to tarnish my reputation. I'll have to expedite my work.
Should we help?
What? Are you quite sure?
We'd be pretty crappy friends if we just left you in the lurch now, innit?
Gosh! Well, I'm incredibly grateful for the offer. I shall have to be sure to compensate you appropriately when the order is completed.
Compensate.
Will we need to leave the city again to gather materials?
No. Before any of that, we will need to prioritize information gathering.
Information? What kind? And why?
Even the most basic accessory necessitates a great deal of thought. One must consider its shape, application, presentation. But above all else, it is imperative to pin down the nature of the individual to whom it will ultimately belong.
How do you mean, nature?
We must learn more about Jake and Tessa, find out what makes them tick. Only then will we discern the accessories they desire. That is how I do things, and that is where we must begin.
Don't like it? Shove off.
Sounds like a really roundabout way to do things. Why not just ask them yourself?
Only a third-rate charlatan would consider such a thing. The true creme de la creme must fulfill their clients' orders without uttering even a word.
But you don't have much time.
So let's go ahead and stalk my clients.
Which is why I'm very grateful for your assistance.
We may have our work cut out for us.
I suppose we should start by asking people who are close to those two.
That's the way indeed. Then let's begin our inquiries. We must talk to Jake and Tessa's compeers in the Lost Numbers and find all we can about them.
Great. For the sake of keepsakes.
We have some new names registered.
Jake and Tessa, yeah? They seemed a bit wishy-washy, if I'm honest.
Well, let's see. Their actions will surely speak for themselves.
Lost Numbers Compere B. You want to know about Jake and Tessa? Yeah, I gotcha. They're kind of celebrities among the Lost Numbers. Oh, really? Oh, really? They don't like to talk about this too loudly, but you know Jake's basically houseless, right? Houseless? Mio's in the wall. Oh, yes, certain circles bandy that term about to describe one who cannot trace their descent to any of the established lineages. It's unfortunate, but people in that position often find themselves pushed to the fringes of our society. Jake got bullied relentlessly as a kid. Poor guy could never catch a break. But Tessa, who's the same age as Jake, would always look after him and make sure he was okay. The darker Jake's mood got, the brighter and more cheerful she'd act around him. In fact, it's probably thanks to her that Jake started to lighten up. Now he's, well, as you know him. Whoa, that's the kind of story, that was the kind of story I was expecting. You'd never think it from the way he acts. Yeah, well, they can get on your nerves sometimes, but you can't deny it's a kind of inspiring story. They've earned our respect. It's not every day you get to see a story of true love unfold, eh? No big wonder they ended up getting hitched in the end, I suppose. Jake and Tessa.
So that's the state of affairs.
So that's the state of affairs. Give me the area map. Astel Harbor. And Tessa's from House Roads. They try not to have anything to do with the Van Dams and the Doyles if they can. Personality-wise, though, Tessa's more of a Van Dam. She's always wanting to bring the fight to Mobius. Naturally, her parents didn't look too kindly on her wanting to be a soldier. They were this close to disowning her one time. That's when Jake stepped in. He convinced Tessa's folks to let her join the Lost Numbers under the condition he'd sign up too, and to protect her. If it was going to be so hard on Tessa, wouldn't it make more sense for Jake to try and talk her out of it as well? When you put it like that, but then there'd be no one left on Tessa's side at all. Maybe it sounds cliched, but Jake will always have Tessa's back, even if it means the whole world's against them. Talk about passion, eh? That's the war room. I don't think there's anybody who knows Jake and Tessa in the war room, as that seems to be specifically for, well, war people. Look out! It's the war people! At the bottom of the deep blue sea. Back in the day, Tessa once found herself between Keves and Agnian troops during a mission. Oh, it's somebody playing the flute! Jesus Christ! It was a big one, for honesties and all. The platoon had to make a tough call. I had a tough call to make, calling a retreat, but they have to leave Tessa behind. But Jake... Now, Jake just refused the order. Let me guess, he went in to rescue her all by himself. That's right, fire from both nations fell around them like rain. When he ran with all the breath in his lungs, everyone thought they were as good as dead, but no, Jake picked up the wounded Tessa and did the impossible, getting her home. He ended up taking more hits than her, wounded up bloody from head to toe. Not a pretty sight. But he didn't mind. He was just content that he didn't have to lose Tessa, which I'd have that guy's courage. God.
That should be information enough.
Yeah, it was like that guy played such a long note at the, or girl rather, played such a long note at the beginning. I was so confused. Some relationships have changed. Michiba Cantina.
Everyone, get some rest.
Discuss. We're discussing. Requires city camp. We also have Yozora's request, which I didn't even consider talking about.
Allons-y, my dears.
Allons-y. Why city camp in particular?
I'll draw up the rota for guard duty.
Discuss. Masha.
Talk this through.
Well, this wasn't what I was expecting.
I know. I figured they'd be a couple of quirky jokers.
Sounds like they've had it rough.
Indeed. They appear so ostentatious and fickle. One could be quick to dismiss them as mindless followers. But the truth is that they are loyal soldiers both, and they care deeply for each other. In which case, I'd be inclined to substitute an eye-catching design for something altogether more somber. The accessory they seek is most likely...
Most likely... what?
That shall have to wait.
A pair of handcuffs!
In any case, I have a clear idea of what would suit them now. You've been a tremendous help.
Good to hear. So I'm guessing the next step is we go looking for the materials, yeah?
Haha, you guessed correctly.
Are you going to tell us what we need?
Yes. I'll need two things. One of them, far easier to come by. I'll start with that. One may find rose quartz growing on Corn Island on the Erythia Sea. What I would need is a quartz crystal with a particularly high purity, known as Red Shawl.
Corn Island. Got it. Let's go take a look.
Rose quartz corn. Gems and corn, huh? Hey. Gems and corn. Gems and corn. Gems and corn. I am reminded of something.
There's crystals everywhere. How are we gonna find the right stuff?
That's a question best left for our resident expert, Masha.
I just like seeing the order in which the ranks are for like the different for how easy it is and like how powerful certain classes are. Sad were to make a Xenoblade album, she should call it Rankings. Because they're ordered in S, A, B, C, D.
Sometimes virtue brings
TRG Coliseum is March 3rd to the 5th. I forgot to post the announcement video. But yes, Coliseum is happening and it's March 3rd to the 5th. Climb. It's quite the climb.
Now to ascend.
We've heard one thing about Ionios' strongest. I can only assume that...
That was truly cringeworthy.
Bellbone with the 770 bits saying I had to buy more bits to tell you that joke was boo-worthy. Wow. That bad, huh? I need to figure out whose Ascension quest I still need to do. I think I've gotten every single... Well, no, not all of them. Let me see, actually. Because I'd be able to tell... Oh, I can tell if I go to Heroes and see what rank they are. So, rank 10, rank 20, rank 10, rank 10, rank 10, rank 10. Rank 10, but I thought I did his Ascension quest already. Rank 10. I haven't done any of her colony's quest, either with hers. Rank 20. Rank 10. I haven't done hers yet, either. I definitely did hers. Surprised I didn't do... Izzard's. I haven't done Gray's yet, because it's hard to find him. I have Gray's, so that's good. Riku Minan I have. She's technically dead. I'm surprised I haven't done Valdi's yet, either. I don't have his.
Is that what I think it is?
The next leg of our journey will take us to the Orion tunnels.
Mm-hmm.
Hold on. Don't tell me you're taking us down there to do actual mining for you.
Ah, close, but no mica. It's not minerals you'll be mining this time, but monsters.
You see, a particularly ferocious lizard beast sometimes swallows gems whole, and their digestive fluids make them into completely different gems, keeping them in their stomach for decades to come. The older the dragon is, the more rare and valuable the gem is. So please gut me a dragon.
Huh? No, literally, right?
Deep in the Orion tunnels, there's said to exist a rare species of rockel.
Close to a dragon.
The unique mineral which takes root on its back, argencium, will be our next target. Though I must confess, I have only ever set eyes on it but a single time.
How are you so sure that you'll be able to find it then?
Well, we had no trouble getting the first material. Let's stay optimistic.
Better hope our luck's not run out yet. Off to the mines with us then.
Argencium.
I think it is.
It's the materials of... Alright, the Orion tunnels, huh? I believe that's in the... I didn't even have to guess. I could have just done the map there. Either way, we've killed something very close to there. Argencium. It's the mineral of the Nopon. Once we finish this quest, we'll take a break, and then we'll look at some of the other Ascension quests we have. Oh, that's okay. I was like, what the heck is that noise? Wait. Is it up or down? Oh no. I hope it was down. It was down. There it is.
Is that the Ruppel we wanted?
Kill the Wapple, kill the Wapple, kill the Wapple. Da da da. Da da da. Da da da. Topple it! Actually, don't know if I have topple any of these guys now that I think about it. Okay, good. I managed to pull it up before. Anybody got topple? Jackal Claw! Jackal Claw! Oh, I'm gonna give it a big punch. Just you wait, it's gonna be the biggest punch. Big punch! Jackal Claw! Burst!
So glad we got the argencium without too much fuss.
We were fortunate indeed. Well then, the city back.
Back to the city! Da na 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 na! Da na 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 na! Da na 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 na.
Once again, your incomparable efforts have paved the way forward. Thank you, my dears.
Trying to get a good
I feel
balance
now
and
that I can finally produce the accessory I have in my mind's eye.
Isn't this an excessive amount of time and effort for a couple of accessories?
trying to figure out like a good balance between like the audio in the game being obnoxiously loud during fighting and the audio being kind of quiet during cutscenes.
That, good sir, is the difference between the ready-made and the tailor-made. That, and it's my sales point. All right, you may have to give me a while.
I love that she came back and she was like very disheveled. It's finally done.
It is complete.
Contract bracelets.
Good work, Masha.
I wasn't too far off. Those sound like
Time to deliver
handcuffs.
the goods to those two.
Yes, just a moment. I've given them a call and arranged for them to take delivery at the Founders Square.
I really hope they'll like them.
They better. After all the trouble they put us through.
You needn't worry. They will be satisfied, I assure you, or my name is not Masha.
Or my name is Mud.
Bracelets this time.
Alright, Mud, what do we got next?
That's correct. Rings, bracelets, and the like happen to be my forte. Jake, Tessa. So sorry to have kept you waiting. These would be the items you requested. Do check if they're to your liking.
Oh, finally! Really kept us waiting, eh?
I know. I am buzzing.
Kept you waiting, huh?
The silver luster comes from an alloy of argencium. To my understanding, it is one of the strongest precious metals there is. Your unbreakable ties inspired the design at the heart of the bracelet, inlaid with a red gem of the highest purity. Those bracelets will not corrode or tarnish, and will preserve your bond for a great many years down the line.
Oh yeah, we got divorced.
Whoa. This'll do just grand. I couldn't have asked for something better. Kinda scary how perfect it is.
Amazing. We barely told you anything.
I really must confess, this is arguably one of my finest works to date. What better keepsake could there be to assuage the both of you alike?
Well, so you knew?
So you already know that much about us?
Hardly. It was quite simple. This was not the first time I've been enlisted for such a request. I'm not psychic.
Wait, what's this about? A keepsake?
You know what happens to us folk when we pop our clogs?
Yeah.
We're lost numbers, fighting at the front. Our numbers could be up tomorrow. And nothing will be left of us. We'll just whoosh into light. It's crap. We're not having any of it. Our names will go up on some cenotaph, but all we'll be is just another statistic.
Yeah, so you see, we figured there had to be a better way for us to be remembered by. Something that'd last long into the future. Something that we'd be proud of, to keep us in good memory.
And that's where the keepsakes come in.
There is naught in this life more beautiful and precious than a happy, cherished memory. And yet, it is human nature that the more precious we perceive a thing, the more we fear it might be whisked away. Like these two here. They aren't the first city folk who wish to set their memories in stone. And certainly won't be the last. To leave something permanent, telling the world that they once lived. Their lives' history writ, and spirits enshrined. A love that cannot be seen, immortalized in physical form. Therein lies the quintessence of my work as lapidarist extraordinaire.
Now there's the head of House Cassini. Gals are cut above. We were right to stick by you. Thanks, Emil. You're a gem.
Trust us. We'll take extra good care of them.
Masha, they got scratched!
No.
How?
For a long, long time yet.
If the both of you are satisfied, then I am too. Those bracelets, may they serve you well, and impart to you a future both bright and prosperous. All right, that about wraps up the order. I'm truly grateful for all the support you've given me, you know. Rare is the job where one can feel such fulfillment.
Before we wrap up, I'd like to ask you something.
Yes, I'm all ears, my dear.
Those two appeared to mention something quite significant back there. The head of House Cassini.
My, oh my, oh my. It seems I've been found out, have I?
What is this House Cassini?
One of the city's 6 houses. You know, like the House Vandam that Monica leads. If you're the head, then that makes you Monica's equal. You must be in quite the position of power.
Oh, hardly. I would never compare myself to the likes of Moni, dearest. I only succeeded the role as a formality when the former head unexpectedly made it known that they were going to step down.
And that doesn't interfere with your lapidarist extraordinaire business?
Doesn't seem very leaderly. What's everyone got to say about that?
Free is the citizen who embraces their freedom. We of House Cassini are free spirits, more so than the other houses, Such has been our code for generations. So long as one forges one's own path in life, unbound by societal principles, my house's role is to respect and support them in it. So, you see, I serve the people of the city in my own way, as I personally see fit.
Wow, there really are all kinds in the city, huh?
Well now, that was a job well done. And thanks to the experience, I believe I have some new ideas for accoutrements. Let me use this sudden flash of inspiration to put our contract to good use. You did do the Ferris's share of the work, after all.
Thanks, Masha. We'll be counting on you.
And I shall expect nothing but the finest patronage.
You can now craft a wider range of accessories in the craft accessories. Hey, Emil. Yeah, I boosted up Mio to rank 10 on Lapidorist, in order to get the upgrade quest, because I wanted to see what it was like. I've got a ton more of these left to do. Can now increase the rank to level 20.
So that's the state of affairs.
I am gonna keep her in my party for a while, so I can unlock her class a little bit better. How many of the at this point in the story, I can only think of 2, maybe 3 of the house leaders that we know of. And that's the leader of House Cassini, House Van Dam, and I think we know the leader of House Doyle? Because I think the leader of House Doyle is involved with the Romero and Julieta quest. Or like at least like that whole thing there. But I don't think we know any of the other house leaders. At least we haven't seen any. Let's see, quests. Oh yeah, no, I've got a few of these. Well, these are the Ascension quests. These are the ones that require certain heroes, but I should be doing them. Let's get this out of the way before we do anything, so I can just knock it off my my quest list there. Probably got to go to the. Oh nope. Talk to the Napon Archsage. Well, it's not going to show me where I gotta go. That was in the Fornis region? There we go. At the Huinidwer camp. That is a very Welsh name, and I don't know how you pronounce the rest of that word beginning with the letter N. I just know that you pronounce 2 L's in Welsh as Activate the portal. Ah! There we go. Hi, Shulk's voice.
Congratulations to friends on job well done. It seemed like trials proceeding apace. Thanks to friends' fiery combat performance, Archsage cannot help grinning. Please behold what friends have wrought. Grin!
Yes, as far as grins go, yours is exemplary.
Dunno about the beholding part, frankly, but don't let me rain on your parade.
Hey, so talking of these challenges, that wasn't all you had, was it?
Oh, Nopon Archsage have been busy thinking up this and that. Which is to say, still got thing or two hidden up sleeve of Archsage. If friends keen to try.
Well, I reckon we gotta.
Yeah, that's the spirit. Gotta keep the Archsage smiling.
Nicky, knocky, nakey.
If friends keep completing trials of Archsage, we'll give out bigger and better prizes.
Bigger and better.
Fun of challenge battle only just begin. Please do bravely keep at it.
The mysterious spacecraft by the Archsage's hand is known as the Archsage's Gauntlet. The rules of battle here are slightly different to those governing Ionios. The Gauntlet is comprised of several stages. To clear a stage, defeat all enemies that appear. Powerful enemies will appear at certain key stages in the final stage. Defeat them, make it through the final stage to reign triumphant. Each stage, you start each stage of the Gauntlet by picking one member of Ouroboros. By recruiting heroes from the shop between stages, you can assemble a party up to 7 strong. Use your score in the shop to recruit heroes and purchase emblems with special effects. Your score will rise as you defeat enemies and perform battle actions such as combos. The enemies and shop lineup for each stage will be chosen at random. Purchase the heroes and emblems that will best benefit you as you try to survive the Archsage Gauntlet. You won't be able to enter the Gauntlet in hard mode with Lucky 7 talent arts at first. Blue page sells Lucky 7 license, which will make it possible, however. Well, we completed the quest. I'm gonna take a break here, but we'll give this a shot. It's really weird how 2 games that I like a lot have basically have introduced a roguelike mode in them in the past month. And the reason I say that is because Hitman released the Freelancer mode, which is essentially a roguelike mode. It's very bizarre. Anyway, I'll be right back. I'm gonna stand up, stretch, feed my dog. I recommend y'all stand up and stretch and do what you need to do because sitting for too long is not good for you. I got Manatee a new dog dish because his old one had like an edge on the inside of it, and it made it hard for his floppy face to get food. So let me look at the Archsage pages here. Aside from item exchange, you can unlock strengthened emblems for the use in the Archsage's Gauntlet from Blue Archsage's page. From the the Blue Archsage's page. Okay. Acquired locked emblems in exchange for blue Napon stone. That emblem will be unlocked and available for purchase from the Gauntlet shop thereafter. Strengthen previous unlocked emblems too, up to a maximum of +2. Once upgraded, they'll show up at the Gauntlet store in their already strengthened states. And this one? Recommend friend try quick run of Archsage's Gauntlet. Plenty to savor. Archsage so fired up, he create cornucopia of ways to find challenge. Battles so toasty, they ignite blazing spirits and friends. I guess I can't take a look at it until I start one. It won't let me see it until I actually try it first. All right, let's give it a shot. Friends, try the Archsage's Gauntlet. Let's do beginner because oh yeah, the throwback sets. I forgot about those. Stage 30. Oh boy. I'll bring in Tyon?
Cannot wait to see how friends tackle this one.
I'm scared. I know you only bring in 1, but I probably should have made him like more suited to this. Nopwatch is a feature unique to the Archsage's Gauntlet. This gauge depletes over time. When time runs out, your entire party will suffer negative penalties. 3 penalties will greatly reduce HP recovery, recharge rate, and ally revival speed. You can refill the Nopon watch by spending your score in the shop. Be sure to top it up before it runs out. But beware, it'll cost more with each successive acquisition. In the Nopon shop, you can use your score to recruit heroes, purchase emblems, and refill the Nop watch. The shop lineup is determined at random, but heroes you can recruit with will be limited to the heroes you've allied with. Take on the Gauntlet after gathering plenty of heroes. Purchase emblems you've already acquired. That emblem's effect will be amplified further. Emblems can be strengthened up to +5. Strengthening emblems via the shop purchases is only valid for the current Gauntlet run. Their strength will be reset the next one. Oh, God. I was really hoping for... All right, I guess I'll take her.
I'm fully equipped for action.
Okay.
Time for the tools of the trade.
Oh, God. Critical heroes will use all the arts they have access to, but during a chain attack, you'll only be able to use those you have assigned to the Arch Palette. The chain attack gauge is harder to fill than in normal battles. Initially, selecting a hero's chain attack order during a chain attack will consume some of the chain gauge. Clear. You can shuffle tickets to change the shop lineup. These can be acquired by defeating fierce enemies at key stages or rarely encountered lucky monsters. You can carry up to 3 shuffle tickets at once, and you can the number you start with each run will increase as you ally with more heroes in the game. I need a tank. I think Xeon would be a good one.
You need my help. At your service.
Although I'm not entirely sure. Pricing? No. I haven't had the opportunity to buy any I don't know how to fill the Nop Watch here. I guess I don't need to right now.
So it begins.
It's not possible to interlink with Archsage's Gauntlet, but to make up for this, you have the power to activate launch charge by pressing left on the D-pad. By activating launch charge, you can send all enemies into a launch state. The launch charge gauge rises as you defeat enemies. You can store up to 3 charges. Using launch charge also trigger bonus time, during which your score will build up faster than usual. Attacks dealt to foes will also contribute to the score. That was fast. Emblems are items they'll purchase to help you assist your full roster of allies. Purchase emblems from the shop, and their effects will be present until the end of your Gauntlet run. Oh, and now I finally get an emblem. Good lord. Money bags. Boost attack mods for emblems for 10,000 on your score. Effect maxes out. Ooh. That's pretty darn good. If that's how my score works. Healing power up or combo duration up. Boost the duration of combos. I could be safe and go with this one. I only have... What? I don't even think I have a break yet. That one would be good later down the line, so I'll grab that one. Tyon was your choice. Bold? Oh boy. Let's see if I made a horrible mistake here. If you complete a stage without any party members being incapacitated, you receive a score multiplier. This bonus will max out after completing 5 KO stages in a row. I do a break. I missed. Oh, I missed my punch. There are a number of ways to increase your score. Defeat enemies, inflict topple, burst, or smash on enemies. Defeat enemies with chain attacks. Hit enemies with attacks during bonus time. Use launch charge to initiate. Receive certain boon through Archsage's Whimsy. The following situations will add a multiplier to your score when successful stage was completed without letting any party members get KO'd during bonus time while the effects of certain emblems are active. Earn a high score to make your team the best they could be. Crystal Justice, thank you for the raid. Here comes a boop. Damage ratio up. It slows down charge build, but increases our, ooh, what do we got here? Kevesi, Prosperity. When team includes 4 or more Kevesi, boost score gained in battle effect per Kevesi. Okay, so I'm gonna grab this and try to recruit more Kevesi. I would have to recruit 3 more Kevesi in order to see a lot of benefit from it.
Let's play this smart. Out of my
Oh, I can purchase more. Wait, is my score the amount of squares that I have? Refill Nop Watch, we don't need that yet. We haven't had any, like, recruiting yet here. Is what you have to spend? What's your score, I guess? I'm very confused. All right, I'm just gonna keep going for the Kevesi ones and try to recruit more Kevesi soldiers.
Let's play
this smart.
Time for the tools of the trade.
I lost her attention.
Evaded. Power wave! I am doing terribly in terms of, like, actually hitting people. Jesus Christ, that was awful. I don't have enough for any of these. Score as currency, okay. I thought it ended the entire thing for a second. I'm gonna try to get break.
I know just where it hurts the most. Good work. I lost her attention. Impulse wave. Topple.
Hey, we got the topple. Probably could have inflicted daze there.
We have superiority.
Damn! Both these are Agnian anyway. I'm good on the watch. I need to save.
Let's play this smart.
More Ropals. Shoot. I did get the break. Okay, topple him! Oh, I died. Ropals are the worst.
I need an upgrade. Out of the way. I lost her attention.
Solid silver.
We have superiority.
I couldn't get the breakdown. Jesus Christ. There we go. Good lord. Nothing, huh? Focus attackers. Boost max attacks HP. Effect increases per attacker in the party. Tickle Whimsy. Greatly increases Whimsy occurrence, but lowers the, event occurrence. Curse. No affected beginner. Whimsy rate up, event rate down. I'm gonna save up.
Listen for my orders.
Time for the tools of the trade.
Fortunately, it's just one Rock Eater Ropal this time.
Just where it hurts the most. Turn. Great support. I lost her.
Topple them! Topple them, you ding dog! Oh, you didn't? Oh, I actually didn't get the thing off. Increases debuff success rate by set value, but shortens the debuff effects. Lowers max HP slightly, but boosts the attack base and the number. Okay, I'm gonna let's leave that alone then. I have to look, keep an eye on the Nop watch. Supreme Blant.
Shaping up to be a battle for the ages.
This will be interesting.
Golden heart.
I know just where it hurts the most.
An exemplary performance.
Time to unite. The double claw.
That Bland is pretty supreme. Oh, I need to get to the heal area. Why are they toppled? This is awful. This is the worst. I'm gonna die. Oh my god. Oh my god. Daze him. There we go. Ooh. Save that punch. I don't need the Nop watch right now. Combo chain. Partially fills the chain attack gauge on executing a smash or a burst. We don't have any like that right now. Order Zeal. When the team includes 3+ non-Kevesi. Oh man, I should take one of these. Speeds the performance and frequency of auto attack, but slows recharge. I guess combo chain is worth it. Hey, Rob. Careful with the timer. Yeah, it's only 400 to heal it though, so I'm gonna wait. I should be able to get through the next like 1 or 2 fine, and then I can refill the gauge then.
Listen for my orders.
Armu.
Time for the tools of the trade.
Please get their attention back. Thank you. I wasn't on the side of him. We got the topple, so that's good though.
Making good headway.
Appreciate it.
There we go.
I lost their attention.
Whew. Dexterity up. Boost dexterity, additionally slightly boost attack. That'd be really good. Tickle Whimsy. Greatly increases the whimsy occurrence. I haven't seen a single whimsy yet. I'm gonna buy the dexterity up.
Let's play this smart. So it begins.
Alright, we got Caterpillar, so we should be fine there. Oh god.
Out of the way. I lost their attention.
I'll admit, they've got some metal.
Focus on defense. I know just where it hurts the most.
An exemplary performance.
I lost their attention. Hitting hard.
I need to use the launch art.
Superiority. Perfect time. Victory shit.
We haven't been able to recruit anybody else in a while. Big punch. Whew. There we go. Napon watch refill. We need more party members is the biggest thing. Boost attack, fast attack. Speeds the performance and frequency of auto attack, but slows recharge rate. Let's take that one, and we'll pass because we still need to find party members. They are just focusing down Masha. She's dead.
I lost their attention. Proud edge. Looks like someone's angry. What? Done already? Out of the way. I'll keep on counting them. Gotta keep up. Looks like it doesn't work out.
Oh. God damn it! Agility up. Boost agility. What is this one? Attract events. Whimsy rate down, event rate up. Curse to attack. Let's get this one. We barely got any party members.
Let's play this smart. Out of the way.
We should probably focus the Rogel.
Regroup on me. Well within touch.
Nothing good comes of pushing oneself.
I'm gonna try to stay in there. Oh yeah, I do have the shovel tickets. Oh, finally! It's an Agnian though, but we don't really have the option to be picky right now. Ugh, I have to. Man!
You just leave things to me.
All right, we've got a lot of attack coming from this though.
Surprise for them.
I know just where it hurts the most.
They're focusing down Masha again! She's dead!
You will be avenged. I know just where it hurts the most. Kyle, great shackle claw! Your skills are so great, it's frightening.
Luminous illusion! This will be over
I lost their
quickly.
attention.
Impulse
wave! Celestial strike!
That was horrible. We don't need to fill the watch right now. Agility up +1. That boosts max HP too. Boost defenders max HP and attack. Effect increase per defender in the party. We only have one defender right now. I'm gonna buy the agility up.
Listen for my orders. Out of the way!
Terribly sorry about this.
They're all going for me!
Don't work on me.
That's the way. Come on, put up a fight,
Gotta
will
keep
you?
up.
Luminous illusion! This will be over.
Whew, I did not build this up very well. Oh, thank God Alexandria is here. I don't have enough.
Let's play this smart.
Let me put you out of your misery.
Now they're on me. I'm very close to death. Whew. I'm just gonna kill him with a chain attack.
Observe my strategy. Leave this to me. Observe my. I'll make this.
Let's get the topple in so I can get a daze in.
I'm with you.
Punch! What is hers? When chosen, adds 15 TP to all active characters and removes 10 TP from own. Interesting. Xeon is the worst tank in the game, period. He was the only tank although I had another tank, but it wasn't as good. Let's just end it. I don't know if doing more damage gives more of a bonus, but let's just end it. Oh, man! I need to save it for another party member. Dan with 43 months of tier 1. 43 is 10 years older than me. I'm gonna wait because I need to save for another party member. Where'd the rabbit go? Oh, it's dead. Son of a biscuit. That's not what I was trying to attack!
We have superiority. I lost her attention.
They're not playing around here. Allow me to soothe your wounds.
Oh. Ah, I just need a little bit more! There's so many good party members coming in.
Let's play this smart.
Show us what you've got.
I lost her attention.
No wonder! Really? You lost our attention? I couldn't tell!
Remember, fools fall fast.
Regroup on me.
Roger.
I lost her attention.
Alright, we're getting rid of the crabs. Xeon is dying. Xeon is very close to death. Oh, thank God. Big punch. And of course, I need to shuffle. Please give us somebody. Good enough.
Do what you have to do, and let's make a difference.
That's a big spider. Oh, this is the boss round! Masha is almost dead again! I gotta fill the Nop Watch next time. Which one? Oh God, there's another army Arachno! Alright, let's go. I'll just use the punch now. Oh, we got toppled, but I can't do a daze. Ah! Anytime you want to take contention off of them!
Making good headway. Much appreciated.
Oh!
So, this is your weak point.
Good work.
I got another shuffle ticket. I only get one choice this, and our Nop Watch is almost gone, so I'm going to have to buy that. Oh. Kudos, friends! Have Prezi! It's only gonna get worse from here.
Let your guard down for a second. Could be a good battle.
They are very much higher level than we are.
Impulse wave. All the way.
Not bad at all.
Stay back for now.
One down. I'll save my break for the next enemy. I got the break. All right, we didn't even bother with the topple. Big punch. Oh, another ally would be great. I'm gonna shuffle to try to get an ally. As long as it's not a defender. Do we want two fisticuffs? How many fisticuffs do we want? Ah! I've got so many city folk. Oops, all fists!
You're in safe hands.
Oh Lord. All right, we'll try to build up for another party member. Preferably another healer, because we only have one. I probably should have saved the chain attack.
Mind handing this one to me?
This should be our plan of attack.
What do you think of this? I'll put the plan in motion.
Now, with the point cut.
Once more with passion.
Bum bum ba bum bum bum.
Bye-bye now.
Oh, I got an AoE on that one, so I probably got a few more than I intended to. Oh, I got the Bravo! If they die fast, you don't need a healer. Yeah, but if they're gonna be 10 levels above me by the time we get to the end.
Work with me here.
Do this solid and die.
Well, what did you think?
Okay, that one went down a lot faster than I thought it would.
I know just where it hurts the most.
That's the stuff.
Well, stage clear.
I like it.
Cursed, all these are curses. Debuff rate up, but shorter debuffs. Oh yeah, does the Nop Watch go down during chain attacks? That's a good question.
I'll show you what the lost numbers are all about. So, this is your weak point. Good work. I can't keep electricity. Sidewinder. Luminous illusion. Mirage. Supreme sword.
Ooh. I didn't even realize there was one left.
I know just where it hurts the most.
Aw. Alexandria's big damage. What level are we on? 23. I'm gonna shuffle again to try to get another healer. Well, I could get an attack up +1. Last-ditch effort. When the Nop watch is 50% or lower, boost attack relative to the watch depletion, starting at half of the depletion bonus. Interesting. Oh, right. I don't have enough to buy them yet. Oh, God. Skaters! Oh, my God. Fighting with a full team is so much better in this. It feels like the way you should go about doing this. I don't need the Nop watch right now. It feels like the way you should go about doing this is what am I trying to say here? Try to fill out your roster as quickly as possible.
Good work. Any of you die.
More skeeters. I missed the other skeeter. We inflict a topple though. Jesus, I can't inflict anything on them. Power wave. Oh, that was fast. No healer. We don't need the. All right, let me shuffle then. Healer, please. Healer, 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 healer. Nobody? All right. Max HP and attack increase per healer in the party. We're getting a lot of skeeters. I missed. Gondor is very quickly dying. Son of a bitch! Grants auto attack. Grants auto attacks an area of effect? What? I'm taking that one. I'm also gonna take the Not on Watch refill.
Let your guard down for a second.
Power wave! Xeon, if we die here, I want you to be the pallbearer at my funeral so you can let me down one more time. Oh, I've got over 10,000 too. Debuff to break. Lowers break resistance for enemies suffering from a debuff by a set value. Last ditch effort and focus healers, of course. Shuffle. Where are the heroes? Focus attacker. We have 3 of them, so I'm gonna buy that one. Oh God, goggles! They're enraged! They're on me! Knock them down! Gondor's almost dead! Where the hell are our allies? Dexterity up 1, might as well. Danny Gaiman, thank you for the rating with the party of 4. A boop. Like, there's no point in me not buying these if I can't shuffle and I can't get more party members. More goggles! Knock the gorilla down! guys! I don't want any curses. Lowers max HP by 30% in exchange for more score. No thank you. Oh my goodness. Dormant Heart with the 24 months of Prime. But, oh God! I should have bought everything! Get rid of the Meduse first! We did a 1-2 punch. Ah! How about chain attack? Ooh. Increases defender aggro. Yeah, let's start with that. He's the only Kevesi I have. Na, 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 na. Oh God. Na, 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 na. Give us the arts charge, play. Adds 15 TP upon own reactivation. I don't even have I didn't even get break on him yet. She gets more anyway. It's not gonna be enough to get a Bravo, but oh. That is not bad at all. During a chain attack, increases critical hit damage bonus. Holy cow. Alright, I gotta be careful here. Let's do this. She'll get the bonus for being from the city. And then her. I hope we get Masha back. And she gets 15 every time she reactivates, so. Oh, hell yes! During a chain attack, increases critical rate by 20. Wow, these two have the same one! Finally got break on him. Oh, it doesn't pause. Oh, it doesn't. I forgot that heroes don't have that thing where they just like stop. Oh. Na 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 na. Oh no, we're in. Oh, I was gonna do a launch. I should have done a launch so I could have gotten more bonus. Reach 30, got the S rank. Ah! I got the Senna throwback, and I got the Lands throwback.
Joy? Archsage sure hope so.
There's a lot of Napon stone. 2,400 Napon stone. Emblems held. God, I mostly had power-ups. I had 2 for Kevesi, like, for like, having more Kevesi people in my party, and I had no Kevesi people in my party. Did that take up? Oh, okay, no. I was gonna say I was wondering if that took up like all the time from this past thing. Good lord.
I wouldn't have it any other way.
All right. Well, what can I buy from either of these guys? The mastery shop. Whoops. Oh, they're for classes. Xeon no longer counts as a person. That is 100% true. I can buy Nopon silver coins. I can buy Nopon gold coins. Or Nopon and gold, never mind. Oh no, these are for, okay. These two are materials. Lucky 7, maybe I'll save up for the Lucky 7 license. At 60,000. You could buy the throwbacks. On lands, Oh, is hers supposed to be, not Bridget, yeah, Bridget? I can't tell because the color is, isn't right. Tyon's is... Search me. That's Zeke. Oh, Jin. I was like, God. I was like, that's Zeke's outfit? And then, Uni's is Melia. And then upgrades to the thing. All right. Cheers much! How much red Nopon stone do I have? I do have enough. All right. Well, I'm just gonna use it to upgrade my upgrade my class standing here because I'm at that point. It puts me pretty darn close, like 50%. Yeah, I just gotta do that like 2 more times, and then they'll be able to get the Lapidaris quest or the class. Oh yeah, I should actually put. I think I'm actually gonna dress Lance up as Rhine. Bingo! Now it's Lance time. Out of curiosity, what is the origin of the Tom face? Someone's a tier 1 from Zotiza. I was drawing a self-portrait of myself, and when I drew the eyes, I was using pupils from a different thing that I drew. Cause it's in Flash, like it imports stuff from one Flash file to another. Cause honestly, I found drawing in Flash to be a lot easier. And, hey, wouldn't you know it, the pupils were way too big and it looked really funny. So I just used those and then drew the mouth on. Alrighty. We've got a few things we can do here. Let's start with lovebirds. I do have to have Gray in my party for that, so I actually might switch a thing or two here, just so we can continue getting... you know what, we're good. Destination map. Let's head to the residential quarters. It first appeared in any content on an old machinima that Lyle Rath made back when he was Guitar Master X7 called Master Chief War. And it appeared 3 times in transitions, just kind of running across the screen. And then a YouTuber by the name of Tree Impediment made YouTube poops of like popular Smash Bros machinimas at the time, like from our group. And I thought that was funny, so I decided to turn that Tom face into my icon, and like the Tom was very prevalent in it. So I made the Tom face my my icon at that point, and Tree Impediment later went on to become Relax Alex. Looks like we're getting somewhere. We've got to start thinking about our next move, so keep contact to a minimum. Got it. Oh. Oh. See you then. You're home. I'm sorry I didn't go to meet you. No problem.
It's only a flying visit.
Oh, it is it? Anyway, I see you've brought friends, so I'll get dinner. Oh, but first let me introduce myself. I'm Rosanna. Pleased to meet you. We're... Oh, I know who you are. He never shuts up about you. Really?
Don't flatter yourself. That doesn't make us buddies, got it? Anyway, that's enough of that. Let's go.
What's with all the bluntness? Aren't you gonna at least, aren't you supposed to at least like this woman? What did you say to that? What do you say to that, Gray? But it's true, we are partners, to put it in terms you'd understand. Oh, before I forget, a work thing came up for you, Gray.
What thing?
Request from Monica. I'll take you there. Monica? Monica and I are good friends. This way, just follow me.
So that's the state of affairs.
I thought there was information I can get. My favorite part is when... Wait, where'd she go? Oh. My favorite part is when they said it's chronicling time and they chronicled all over those guys. Yep. It's Morbin time. A joke that has been officially ruined by the people that we were making fun of. For them, it was a win-win, actually. Because it was either A, they got in on the ground floor of the joke, or B, they stopped making the joke.
Where you going, Rosanna?
He's fine.
Rosanna, you come!
We waiting for you, and you bring Gray too. I did. What's going on? Mr. Salmon, did you want something from us?
That right, Drum Drum is apprentice of Salmon, and we have favor to ask. It's true.
Out with it then.
Please allow Drum Drum to explain. Right now, Drum Drum and Master Pond working on Levness repair and getting ship ready. It very important job, ordered by Monica.
Get to the point.
We have troubling lack of material in recent day. Do you want us to scrounge some up for you? That long and short of it. This is the kind of stuff your job is your job too. I thought it was just to point guns at us.
So what are these materials you need?
Oh, you know Hollis, the doctor? What about him? He has some things in stock that these two would like you to get a hold of.
What, go to the doctors? Could you all just gone and done that yourselves?
When we walk out in public, there are always annoying people who say all kinds of things to us.
They do, don't they? And then you have the conservatives and the hardliners. So we'd like to ask you to do it. What is this? Sending out suitably powerful friends to do a job for you to keep annoying loudmouths quiet, that's what it is. If Gray's on the case, people will think twice about interfering, yes?
Yes, exactly. I'll go too. There are things I'd like to talk about.
Okay.
Then we'll go too.
Glad to hear it. My husband could be a little tactless, so I'd appreciate it if you'd help him.
You talk too much. Let's go.
So that's the state of affairs.
The more I do quests with the people in the city, the more I notice how racist some of the houses are. People are out there being like, Napon! What if the 7th house is a house of Napon? And that's why they don't have a statue of it. We gonna see another baby this time?
Hey, you lot. What's going on? We came to take the stuff back to Salmon's place. Where is it?
Wow, he doesn't beat around the bush.
Oh, Gray. I didn't see you there.
He came to pick up the materials you have.
Rosanna too, eh? Got yourself a real troublemaker here, folks.
What kind of trouble?
Rosanna, you're a right firecracker. I guess I can't refuse, given the debt I owe you. Let's pack it in with a prattle. Hand over the goods and we'll go. Okay, fine. We'll get it delivered to you. Don't worry.
Thank you, Doctor. Should we really be doing this?
Nothing to worry about. I'll send it to you by a route that no other faction will be watching. Then let's get back. No, Gray, wait. There's something I want you to do. Take down some pepitos on the Great Sword's hilt and get me some medicine ingredients. I'm short-staffed at the minute, and it's hard to keep our ingredients stocked up. I can do that. I'll get it done soon.
I'd like to chat with the good doctor for a while, so you'll be careful out there, okay? Oh! Ooh. Is Rosanna pregnant?
We'll go with you. It'll be easy with all of us on the case.
Sure, why not?
So that's the state of affairs.
Is Gray about to be a dad? A father, dearest?
Medica Pepito Claw. Destination.
Fellow buddy with Underbit saying, is she pregnant? Is she pregonate? Pregognant?
Medica Pepito. I see.
This is something decent,
A
right?
Pepito. Medica.
I can't even call this practice.
I'll resolve this as fast as possible.
I'll resolve this as fast as possible.
Nobody has topple.
Too easy. Come after me, and that's what you get.
If only you didn't charge off on your own.
Dragging it. Jackal Claw!
Too easy. Come after me, and that's what you get.
I like how it's like get Pepito claws, but the actual quest is more or less kill Pepitos. Whenever they appear behind me, it makes me think that they probably just fell off. Eee. There was a big ol' enemy up here too.
The outcome is patently clear.
You can be sure I'll do my part.
Power wave! Oh, I got the Capybara involved. Punch!
I'm the girl with the gall.
Guys, I don't know how to tell you this. We've got the great hero Gall Girl on our team. I seem to have run out of Pepitos.
Looks like a pretty rare specimen.
Get a little bit of health back and oof.
The outcome is patently clear.
We'll be out of here.
Jackal Claw! Damn, it's dancing evasion! I'll punch your lights out!
Nice. That's how you pull off a win.
Yeah. See if we can keep this up.
I need one more Pepito.
Considering I wonder if we're on the other side of the soul. Oh, no, wait. Well, it's hard to tell. I was kind of wondering if we were on the other side of the sword. So we couldn't make out any landmarks. You see where the legendary Battle of Sword Valley took place.
I've got the measure of them.
I've got a measure of them. It's me, Christian Bale doing Batman. It's Michael Caine doing an impression of Christian Bale doing Batman.
That was pretty much what I expected.
I'd say we were moving in sync, right, Tile?
Oh, doctor, give me the news. Is Gregnant? Is he Gregnant? Got a bad case of loving you. Doctor! I saw Shino and I was like, Sinnoh? The Sinnoh region. The Sinnoh region. We managed to do what you asked. Is this what you needed?
Perfect, thank you. You made quick work of that. I guess you're old hands at it. And the materials? Already transported out of here, no worries about that. I see.
Where's Rosanna?
She's probably gone home.
That makes sense. Well, shall we go and see her? Yeah, let's. It's faster to walk.
I believe we met somebody who had claws for weapons, right? Not anybody in our party, like anybody like in our party, but I think there was somebody we fought that had claws for weapons. Probably spoiler related too. Both D and J. Yeah, actually D, it was, oh yeah, D did, yeah. Mobius D. D seemed very similar to Mumcar.
You're home, I see.
Yeah.
Dinner's ready. Would you like some?
Can we?
I wouldn't have offered otherwise.
No need. I'm heading back out.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. I always thought partners would be nicer to each other. It's fine, this is just who he is. You say that, if you say so. But take care of your old bones, you hear? I know what you're like.
That's my line. Don't throw your back out.
What does that mean?
None of your business.
I'll be fine, dear. I'm an engineer and a very popular one at that, but I always know where to come back to.
Okay then. I won't be home for a while, but
I know.
You'll see. I'll take down those idiots and get the city back on stable ground soon enough.
I know. And I'll be doing my part to help as well.
I've no idea what's going on, but at least they seem to be getting along.
We get along fine. Gray has trouble expressing himself, but he likes you, you know? Is that true, Gray? Do you like us?
I can tolerate you when you're not being a nuisance. I promised him. My late friend.
Now that took a turn. Look after him, will you? Leave him with us. We'll keep him fed and watered. Wait, there's something I forgot to say.
What?
You can take your eye patch and mask off when you're in the city. No one's going to be surprised to see your face at this point, are they?
I'll think about it.
Gray took off his mask. Is that... Whoa.
So that's the state of affairs.
Oh! Whoa! Damn it, trying to get a good look at him. I have to stop moving so I can get the... There we go. That's a Dilf right there. I seem to have some... Yes!
Time well spent, I'd say.
Wow, they're so pretty. Thank you so much.
A bloody orb. His face reminds me of someone too, but I can't think of who. Like someone from Xenoblade 1 or 2. Air. Oh, I've gotta... Let's do one of our other quests then. A young noble's home from Captain Triton.
Bingo!
Oh, it's right down there. Oh, we gotta go to the war room. Bella Bunny gifting a tier 1 sub to Gray Daddy. Gray Daddy. Hold your horses there. I'm Captain Triton. The leader of the bunch. You know me well.
Whoa! I've never seen food like this.
It's so good. They all seem pretty friendly. Please, you join us as well. We have to discuss what to do about them. So this is how it is. You could roam the city freely, but at the first sign of trouble from you, the Senate might change their minds. Triton, however, is not allowed to enter or leave the city unless expressly accompanied by Ouroboros. When you said they'd be taken into custody, I didn't think it'd be so relaxed. We find being accommodating is more effective, and I'm heir to the headship of the Ortiz family of the 6 houses. Ortiz? I've heard that name before. You probably know Timna, my mother. No way. Then you're... Let me introduce my little eyes and ears. My son, China.
That means you're... Thanks for helping my dad.
He's just allowed in the war room because he's part of the 6 houses. But he's so small! Or is it me that's big? No, mate, that's not... Ugh. You know what? I can't be bothered explaining.
You live in the city, so we're friends now. I'll tell you everything you need to know.
Okay then, tell us more about the delicious food.
And me! No, not that!
We have rules here.
Yeah, you came from the outside, so some people might not like you straight away. But when they get to know you, I bet you'll make loads of friends.
Wait, so do we live here now?
How do you not even know? You're so much older than me. Okay, I'll explain it one more time. So this time, listen.
Tap, tap. Monica's calling.
I heard you brought some folks from Colony 15.
Yeah, thanks for letting them in.
They're welcome, sure, but ultimately it's up to them. And I'll assume you know who is still with you, so let me switch to a channel you can hear.
Okay.
Triton, you copy?
Ah, I'm in the middle of something right now. It's dinner time, you know.
Shut your mouth and open your ears. You'll guarantee the safety of the prisoners with your action. End the message.
Prisoners, you say?
I've no doubt you've brought a lot of chaos to the city, but I for one welcome it. And of course I welcome the Colony 15 newcomers too.
You're a strange one yourself, aren't you?
I come from a family of engineers. They taught me not to be prejudiced, but to judge things based on the usefulness. And yes, even when I'm faced with Mobius.
What? You were a Mobius all along?
In the flesh, squirt. So, what you gonna do about it? You wanna beat me up? I'll take you on any time. Not that you'd be able to defeat me.
Oh yeah? I'll beat you up easy if you ever do anything bad. Don't worry, Dad. I've got my eye on him. And if it turns out he's a good person, then I'll tell everyone in the city.
China.
Oh, you will you? You're an interesting pair of lubbers. You've got guts. This old sea dog will behave himself a little while longer then.
You better. You better.
And we can now get Soul Hacker up to level 20.
So that's the state of
no, we can't. What the hell? That wasn't his ascension quest?
Time well spent, I'd say. Finally put all that together.
Oh, they gotta be yellow quests to be ascension.
Finally put all that together.
I forgot about that.
Time well spent, I'd say. Time well spent, I'd say.
Yep, let's increase relationships with Colony 15. You know, the colony that's entirely moved to city.
Not bad.
The Lost Numbers have got your back every step of the way. We're prepared to put everything on the line here. Yeah, looking out for each other. It's just a license to go nuts, don't you think?
There's been changes to colony relations.
Some relationships have changed! Hi, Ari! Hope you're feeling better. Which is the colony with the giant... That's not here, right? With the big Levness that they're trying to build. Was that 4? Or is that in the Pentelis region? No, that's definitely in... It's Colony 30. Where's Colony 30? There it is. I'm trying to figure out how to get... I slept for 24 hours again? Good lord. You must have needed it. That's what my mom always told me whenever I felt guilty about being, about sleeping for too long. Oh yeah, I gotta equip Lance's throwback outfit to make him, to turn him into Ryan. It took a while for the music to load up. It's nice that I can make him like whatever, as well. We can also get Lance Color 2 from the DLC, or Lance Swimwear. Looks like such a dork. But we'll do Lance Throwback to make him look like Ryan. Can't have a Lance bow without Lance. How? It can't be that I've got to get further in the story. How do I get Valdi's quest? I probably need him in the party to even see it, right? Maybe that's what I'm having issues with?
I'm coming with you.
Too bad there isn't a weapon class that's like Ryan's. Isn't that what?
Is Yuzette not around?
Ah, here we go. I needed him in the party.
I wonder where he's gone. Yuzette, what happened?
Was standing 1 minute and then flop onto ground.
What?
You're overreacting, don't you think? I'm just exhausted, that's all.
You've been pushing yourself too hard.
Workload's pretty intense right now. I've got to do my part to keep the colony running.
Is it really that bad?
We used to get support based on how well the Levner squadrons performed in battle. The castle provided for us, so now we have to work like a mudder to make up the shortfall.
Why didn't you tell me?
Didn't think I needed to. I thought I could manage well enough by myself.
Now that stink of untruth. Yuzette working hard for Valdi. Did not want sympathy vote.
Hey!
Yuzette want to act dependable to get on good side of Valdi. Tried hard not to show weakness.
Is that true?
What does it matter? Fact is, I can't be lying down on the job.
Look, we get that you're under a lot of pressure. What is it that needs doing, anyhow?
Dispatching of Levnesses to Colony Lambda.
To Lambda?
So you're lending out Kevesi Levnesses to Agnes?
That's right. Even after they've served their purpose in battle, the Levnesses themselves can still function. I wanted to get as much use out of them as I could.
So he say, but now look at sorry state of him. Where Papa also been showing Yuzette ropes as little side project.
Oh, you were teaching me?
Let me help. I'd love to. Come on. Give me a job to do.
Huh? Well, if you're asking, how about handling the Levner shipment I was talking about? Once you get them there, it's just a matter of delivering them to the commander.
Sure thing. I can do that.
One thing I gotta remember as well is that, like, Ascension quests are usually voiced.
Incidentally, what need does Commander Izzard have with Kevesi Levnesses?
I'm not 100% on the details, but he wants them for some kind of survey.
We're gonna attack Colony 30!
Levnesses to scout something out. I wonder what's going on at Lambda.
No point speculating when we can just check it out ourselves.
He's right, you know.
Right?
Right.
Be thorough, yeah? Oh, but, don't push it too hard.
You're one to talk?
Oh, we'll be fine. You just take a lie down and make sure you're all rested up. So then, off to Colony Lambda we go.
I'm a mechanic!
There's been changes to colony relations.
We're gonna take a break here, and when we get back, we'll do this Ascension quest. So I guess I should equip everybody in my party who potentially could have an Ascension quest and check to see if they have one. Because I was wondering where Monica's was too, because I hadn't seen that yet. Anyway, we'll take a quick break. Stretch, go to the bathroom, get food or water, do what you need to do, because sitting in one place for too long is not good for you. Got Manatee some fresh water, went to the bathroom. All well and good here. I'd like to speak with Izzard. I need this. Reusing ether spheres. That was another thing I was trying to do, was get more ether spheres. The Xbox turned on, didn't it? Why does it automatically turn on?
Commander Izzard, right? We're here with the Levnesses you ordered.
I appreciate how readily you accepted our request. Thank you. But I must say, I hadn't expected you to deliver them in person, Commander.
Yeah, sorry about that. We had to improvise. Ah, you know how to operate them, right? Our guys normally do the piloting.
We've hired pilots for that very reason. Though, we wouldn't mind getting some pointers.
Oh, that's great. Our pilots have been wanting to chat with you too. Anything you need to know, just ask.
Glad to hear it.
Commander Izzard, I hear you're using the Levnesses for some sort of survey. Care to divulge?
Yes, about that. We've observed recently that our water sources around the colony are being rapidly depleted.
So you're using them to investigate?
No. In fact, the survey branch has already identified the cause. It's the Ansels living at the top of the Great Falls.
Ansels? But their natural habitat should be the Urian Mountains.
Indeed. And their presence here has been affecting the flora. We're particularly concerned about their laying waste to the cure grass we use to treat our troops.
That's an issue, all right.
So you want to take those overgrown feather brains out of the picture? That it?
Which is why you need powerful Levnesses. You're looking a bit worse for wear there, Izzy. You been running yourself ragged too?
Too?
My lieutenant's also been burning himself out.
Oh.
Noah?
We'll help you out too.
I appreciate the offer, but I think...
You underestimate this job, and you're going to collapse from overexertion too. Better to share the load, no? It'll make life easier.
Valdi's really worried about him.
Could be a nice little excursion. No one's gonna complain.
All right then, if it's no trouble. We'll have this issue sorted in no time flat with you on board.
Easy peasy. Just let us at him.
I look forward to this, Commander Valdi.
Please, Commander Valdi was my father.
Hey, tell me something. Are you and Izzard pals, Tyon?
I wouldn't exactly say pals. The commander is more akin, perhaps, to your chief status.
Destination map. Alright, do I have... I guess the closest I have is here. I feel like there was an enemy I killed that was very close to that spot. He doesn't know what a father is. What if that was like the whole thing? Like, lo and behold, he knew all along what a father was. I like them sort of looking at the scenery as they run. Valdi had an intricate knowledge of, like, what life was like outside of the Agnes and Keves War.
Is that what I think it is?
Or the Agnes and Keves War. And knew all the biology. You ever wonder why some of us got rods and the other half have holes?
The Ansels were sighted a bit further up, right?
That's right. There are skeeter nests around here as well. We should take care.
Wait, is that... Those are the things that Izzard wants defeated. Is this who's been giving Izzard so much trouble?
Kill them! Feather Vein, the pain, Uni's almost dead! No love lost. All love lost. The love has been lost. Got him.
Come after me, and that's what you get.
That's what you get when you let your heart win.
That looks like them all.
They won't be tearing up the cure grass any longer. I hope that now...
Because they're dead.
their fighting days are finally over.
Baldy, pleased to look. Such pretty, pretty flowers.
Oh, wow. But it's such a tiny patch of them.
You think those ants have got them or something?
No, those flowers are from the Urian Mountains.
They're invasive! Kill them!
And they don't normally grow in this region.
Well, how then?
Maybe it's just as Uni said. Maybe the Ansels carried the seeds and they ended up here.
That's nuts. They
That's
probably
nature,
had the
baby.
seeds stuck in their feathers. And they just happened to land here. Still, of all the places they could have bloomed.
It's just random chance, Uni. Not like they grew here on purpose. Only questions whether they make it.
They did choose. They chose to bloom up here. They never gave up. They're just like me.
And a rainbow shoots across the
This
sky.
world, it lives and breathes, just like me.
Happy revelation?
Yeah, it's awesome.
You're so focused on your machines.
I never thought
you forgot that there's an entire world around you.
You look pretty... Please, Tyon. Make us a cuppa then.
You look pretty. I like how Uni's trying to take advantage of Tyon being like happy and be like, hey, while you're at it, make us some tea. Make us a cuppa then.
I see it went well. We've already received your report.
About the Ansel's impact on the environment.
It's all good. Our survey branch will be monitoring the situation carefully.
Then how about we leave the Levnesses here? Could you give us an update if you happen to find out anything new?
You feeling okay there, Valdi? You sound like you're interested in something that's not a Levnis.
Oh, come on. They're adapting to their environment by themselves. It's such an amazing phenomenon. How could I possibly pass it up?
Ha, how indeed. The most feared mechanic in Keves. So wide-eyed and innocent.
Huh?
Up until we met in person, I pictured you as a cold, ruthless commander who would stop at nothing to achieve victory.
That's the Colony 30 Consul's fault.
Yeah, Valdi himself's got nothing but Levnis on the brain.
Hey, that's mean. Well, perhaps you're right. I've been blindly sending Levnesses to their destruction.
But you're only looking at one aspect of the whole. Aren't you furthering a large-scale project for a new model? I hear it's a type of Levnis designed for a wholly different purpose.
Buddy bot.
How'd you hear about that?
Word travels fast.
The survey branch has eyes and ears everywhere.
Ooh, look at me and the fancy spy network I used to work for.
You're talking about Doric. He's my friend. When he's finished, you've got to come visit.
I believe I will. I look forward to building a lasting friendship with Colony 30. I'd be happy to accept your assistance in the future.
Great, I can't wait. Good news all round, huh?
Oh, what's this? I'm getting a call.
Friends with Izzard. Yuzette has so got to hear about this.
Well then, let's not keep him waiting. Back to Colony 30.
You got well, I'm getting a call back from Colony 30.
Foldy is bad! Very bad! Doric, go nuts! Destroy Piranhas! Make Colony go bye-bye!
Should probably get back.
Are you sure everything is okay there? No! Please to be returning now!
Something smells tasty.
So tasty! See me.
I'm back!
Hey, you taking it easy now?
Yeah. You were gone for some time. It wasn't just a quick there and back.
Yeah, one thing led to another.
Sorry to butt in. Uzette! The Nopon are in a real tizzy. Won't stop moaning about the lack of Levnite.
Oh, they finally gone and used it up.
Is it important?
It's an ore we use for Levness maintenance. Tune them up with it and they're gliding like they're on ice.
We're already negotiating with Colony 4 to get us some of theirs. I, don't suppose you could try to smooth things over with the crew, just for the time being.
Oof. Well, I'll see what I can do.
Uzette, you know that transmission we received earlier? Well, there's a problem.
How much is this guy juggling? There's not much point in him trying to recuperate here when he keeps getting pestered like this.
What? What do you mean? You can't erase a shipment?
Ah, I wasn't privy to the details. All I know is that some guy called Solon from Colony 4 told us to tell you.
Hey, Noah.
I know what you're thinking. Let's take this to Colony 4.
Let's.
There's been changes to colony relations.
What's going on in Colony 4 exactly?
Let's go to Solon and the supply team.
Destination map. If I remember, Solon was the guy with a stick up his butt.
Something smells tasty.
These are not good tidings. Especially when we're so swamped.
Excuse me, are you Solon?
Ah, yes. How may I help you?
I'm here about the Levnite shipment to Colony 30. I was told that you couldn't send it, and I was hoping to find out why.
Did you run into an issue?
Well, we sent some of our compeers to Dana Desert, but we haven't heard from them since. I can't exactly leave my post, so I was deliberating as to how we should proceed.
And the answer I came to was don't send it at all.
Anywhere in particular?
The richest Levnite veins can be found by a landmark known as Glamrock, so you might try there.
Down at Glamrock?
Go on, right?
We'll head out there to look for them.
You do this?
We can't just ignore someone in need. And besides, we need to get our hands on that Levnite.
Well then, thank you very much. I hope to hear good news from you.
All right. Destination map. We'll go by Terror Bird Zeger. Coach Zeger Mortis. It can't be that high of a drop, right? Oh!
There they are.
Skaters!
We'll have this sorted out in a jiffy.
Let's rush them down.
Fine by me.
Skeeters have awful defense, so this should be a snap! Got him.
Are you all right?
Thank you! You saved our skins! Never seen monsters like that before. They really caught us off guard.
Yeah, it's weird that those monsters were there.
One would usually expect them to reside in their natural habitat, above the Great Cot Falls.
So they decide to move house? This isn't walking distance we're talking here.
They'd have had to have migrated from their old territory. After what happened to those mountains, the Ansels must have tried to take shelter beneath the Great Falls.
I'll bet that's what pushed these guys out. And then they moseyed on over here to the desert. Our squad leader just gave us an update. You're here to pick up the Levni. If you want, we can just give it to you here. Saves you a trip back to Colony 4, right?
Works for us.
Well, thanks.
This'll at least take one thing off Yuzette's plate.
Levnite for export.
Levnites for export.
It's gonna turn out that our production of Levnesses at Colony 30 is the cause of all the animals moving around.
Hold up. That Levnis.
Hey, Commander. Good to see you back.
Zuza.
Hey, Zuza. This little buddy's the Levnis we lent Izzard, isn't it? Doesn't he want it anymore?
To thank us for your offer of cooperation with Colony Lambda, they've sent us a fair bit of supplies and food.
Wow! All this? I'll need to thank him a bunch.
Ah, Commander, there you are. Guess what? Colony 4 just approached us with a deal to receive regular shipments of Levnite from them.
What? What?
I'll head down the docks and tell everyone.
What is happening?
And just like that, it would appear that the bond between our respective colonies has been restored.
Nice one.
Nice.
Huh?
He hasn't even realized, has he? Come on, man!
You brought everyone together, Valdi.
I did?
It's really quite amazing. Even though you're all doing different things, you help each other out in all sorts of different ways.
That's right. And when there's something missing, it always has a knock-on impact somewhere else. Sometimes you don't notice something's awry until after that effect has manifested itself.
Ah. You know, the world's kind of like a Levnis, isn't it?
The world is a
It's like a mesh of
Levnis.
so many different parts, all interconnected. And because it's made up of all these different things and people, it moves. It's alive.
So then, Baldi and Manana are also belong to parts of world?
Not just us. My buddies here are too.
Not just some tools to be used, eh?
Right, they're not. I'm just reaching for ideas right now. But hey, I'm a mechanic. And if the world's like a Levnis, then I sure as spark should be able to fix it. I'll make a new tomorrow, where we can all live in harmony.
Ambitious goal for Grease Monkey, but willing to keep on radar with much giving of side-eye.
I'll take that as a compliment.
Was not compliment.
Well, I believe in you, mate. You're Keves' #1 mechanic, after all. You can't argue with that.
Shucks.
Okay then, let's report him to Yuzette, shall we?
Take a load off his mind.
There's been changes to colony relations.
The canteen. And here we are.
Something smells tasty.
At the canteen. We are not here for the tasty, tasty food, but rather to see Yuzette up and about.
Yuzette!
Shouldn't you be lying down?
Nah, I'm feeling way better. I'm not just putting on a brave face for you guys, okay? I'm not.
Flop.
Uh-huh. All right. If you say so.
Thanks for always getting us out of trouble, Yuzette.
What? Where'd this come from?
Turns out this guy's actually more thoughtful than you give him credit for.
Thoughtful?
From now on, I'm helping you with your chores. So let's both do the best we can and make some of the finest Levnesses the world has ever seen.
Sure. Ladies and gentlemen, come all to the Levness Fair!
As if, over my dead body.
Huh?
If I trust you with anything, things are gonna get way out of hand. You just casually go and extend the leases on Levness rentals. You plain give away the materials that we cracked down on after we caught those guys illegally hoarding. Every time you give a report, my blood runs cold. Think about how I feel trying to manage this stuff.
Right. Sorry. Still, I'm glad to see you're feeling well enough to give me a telling off like that.
Glad, but I'm seething with rage here.
Yeah, I can see that.
Stop laughing!
I guess none of this really sorted out Yuzette's workload problem, did it?
Yeah, I guess not. But maybe this is a good way for them to mesh in the end.
Maybe it is. Remember what Issa told us? That you can't just look at one aspect of the whole. I think that's how it is with Colony 30.
Yeah. Exploring beyond Colony 30 helped you realize the world has many moving parts in it, just like a Levness. This insight will fuel much growth. War Medic has now been able to be upgraded even further beyond. And oh no. Oh boy, we need to do that in order to get Rapapas doing things.
We always knew it'd be a big job.
Polly succumb to whims on occasion, but we keep on board on account of very handy skill. Doric currently proceeding on track for phase 6. Friends bring materials and Rapapa give them speedy quick check. Everything collected, phase 6 officially finish. Thank... Meh?
Meh? What wrong? Doric not work? Ether supply finish.
Why it happen at time like now?
What's going on?
Rapapa need huge amount of ether to build Doric. But it look like we not have enough ether. Construction of Doric not able to continue like this. It impossible.
We have 99 ether cylinders. Is there a quest here or no?
Meh, ether on fumes. Doric construction not restart without gathering of many ether cylinder.
Oh, it pointed me up there. I think it was pointing me up here, right? I have a ton of ether cylinders. Where do can I put them somewhere here? Or is this a post-game thing?
Meh.
I'll draw up the rota for guard duty.
I'm waiting to. I gotta water run and find gossip, eh? There's gossip. How long is it gonna be until we solve the ether shortage? Well, Yuzette said the shortage would likely continue for the foreseeable future, so. You're joking! Snuff my life! Ether shortage. New topic of conversation. And now we know things.
Everyone, get some rest.
Discuss. There's actually a couple things we need to discuss because I still never did Yzora's request.
This might get complicated.
So let me get this out of the way first and foremost.
Yzora! Hey, Teach, can I bend your ear? Seems like Yzora wants to be a medical doctor.
Oh my, that's the first I've heard of it.
Apparently she's been studying by herself, but she's finding it difficult. Isn't there anyone who could teach her?
I think I may have just the solution.
Oh, really?
We could try to find a special instructor in the field outside of the colony. Oh yes, I've heard of such a system. There's no shame in asking others to fill in when nobody has the experience. Knowledge is power, after all. In this case, we should try to find someone who's also a medical doctor. I'm trying to think if we know any doctors. Maybe Alessandra from 4? Oh yeah, her. I think she might have her hands full with some work, but there's no harm in asking. I'll accompany you then. I should be there on behalf of Colony Gamma, so that it all goes through the proper channels. Okay, then it's settled. Let's go and see Alessandra. Special instructors. Medic. Battle medic.
This might get complicated.
How's Colony 30 been since last time? You're still short on ether? Yeah, use it. The others are really feeling it. I wish there was a way I could help. Well, my hearing things. Never thought I'd see the day. Knowing you, I thought you'd only care because you couldn't build Levnesses. Rapapa said the same thing. But you know, I had a talk with Izzet about sharing some of his ether, so I'm gonna go pick it up.
You talked to the commander?
I wonder if I can get a little more out of the other colonies. If I do, we could bring back work to Doric. How much do you need? Rapapa mentioned we need 2,500 ether cylinders. 2,500! Ooh, I think that's something we can't really help out with. How about if Colony 30 earns the ether from other colonies in exchange for some kind of service? Like when they lent Colony Lambda Levnesses. Good idea. Maybe we could send Colony 30 mechanics out on jobs.
The mechanics are highly rated. High enough to field a Levnes unit that can beat Silver colonies.
Oh, cool! I'd love to go and meet Levnesses from other colonies. You're gonna go, Valdi? No way Uzet will let that happen. What? Don't you have old Fleece and Uppon sitting with nothing with nothing to do? Oh, that's right. They can help out. But who should I pick? I can ask Rapapa. Got a bunch who owe you a pretty huge favor. Dinky Dinky, Widge Widge, and Pulley Pulley. Nice. Let's give him the good news. Yeah, there's no ether! Is the name of that quest.
All charged up and ready to go.
50,000! You want a kidney as well? We're looking for someone who can go and run maintenance on other colonies' Levnesses. If it goes smoothly, you can get back to work finishing Doric. What do you reckon?
Work on Doric? Of course, Dinky Dinky help.
Wait for us with Rapapa and we'll tell you more.
You know what's interesting is that like City is arguably like a more like safer and like cozier area for our heroes to be in. But because they kind of grew up, you know, fighting and like with the colonies as their homes, this music makes sense. It feels like home. We're looking for mechanics who can travel to other colonies. Would you like to help? You'd be doing Valdi a favor.
Valdi? Which see? Which happy to help?
Thank you. Could you wait for us at Rapapa's place?
There's no ether! Here Ricky go! To get ether.
Doric.
We're looking for mechanics who'd be willing to go to other colonies. It'd really help out Valdi. Polly can go to Colony Iota too? Polly, do it! Good man. Wait for us at Rapapa's place, yeah? Get him, Shulk! Crash Powell!
Doric had such a Valdi thing to happen.
Doesn't it make you a bit jealous? He pours so much of himself into doing what he loves.
Ricky, find ether!
In short, we sending mechanics to other colony on temporary assignment. This is big time plan to get ether cylinders in return. First, we send advanced team to each colony to open negotiation in person.
Oh-ho! And that our job? That's right. This is a request from no other than Valdi, so would you accept role as negotiator? Oh, thanks. Mehem. Now we decide who go to which colony. First, Dinky. Shoot, if I knew more about... Oh, boy. Colony 9. Hopefully there isn't a wrong answer. Colony 9 it is. Dinky, do you proud? Next is Widge. Lambda. Lambda's a good colony. Widge accept. And last, Polly. Polly wanted to go to Colony Iota. Off to Colony Iota with you. Colony Iota! Polly, go straight away, right now, this instant! Everything look good. Good luck, everyone, and... Now, where can we send you, Rapapa? Meh, Rapapa go also? Are you not going? Meh. Rapapa understand. Rapapa happy to help out as chief. Rapapa will get on 1,000, it will get 1,000 ether cylinder. Or 1 million! Let's send Rapapa to Agnes Castle. How about Agnes Castle? Leave it to Rapapa! Everyone, leave when ready! Presumably I'm probably gonna have to go to each colony to check on them. So I heard that none of the Nodpon we sent out have returned. Maybe negotiations aren't going too well. I'm a bit worried, so I've been planning to check on them. And I've always wanted to see everyone's levnesses, so 2 birds with 1 stone. Let's get going! Alright, well. Where's our first stop? Is somewhere in the middle of the forest. Oh no, we're outside of Colony Iota, okay. I should be advancing further in the story, but... I'll go and chat with the higher-ups about this. Looks like negotiations are going well. Oh, hello, friends! Nice work. Ready to head back home? Not ready. Polly, stay until Polly meet Alexandria. Oh, I forgot about this. Come on, let's go. No, Alexandria! I have to specifically head home to drop them off. Who needs side story when there's who needs story when there's side quests? This quest is impossible to complete if you haven't gotten to a certain point in the story. There's dead people on the map. I must go play the flute for them after I do this. More side quests. More. I've only talked to 1. Everyone work very hard. Rapapa announced numbers so far. Here is number of collected ether cylinder. Dinky bring back precisely 250. Widge have 900. Polly possess 450. Rapapa haul 1,000. So total number is 2,600 cylinder. Target is reach. All we need to restore Colony 30. Furthermore, work now restart on Doric. Rapapa announced good news to use it. Yes! I knew there was something going on. Aren't you impressed? Look at how hard Rapapa and the others have worked. This should be enough, right? This make up for power needs of Colony 30. It's all gone great. And we gave everyone a little helping hand, too. Valdi, Rapapa, you two are the ones probably misusing all the ether in the first place. You think so? Oof, sorry. Give me strength. Anyway, if I'm being honest, you've really come through for us this time.
Meh, today you set so open and honest. Today, construction of Doric restart. Thank you for helping progress to phase 7.
Yeah, cheers!
Quest complete. There's no ether!
That's one worry out of the way.
Affinity chart up with
Knowing Valdi,
dinky
you'll
dink.
find a way to get up to some other mischief.
Update on Valde.
Now he just needs the power to make peace. Let's roll.
Republic pulling out every stop. No ether consumption too big. Doric currently proceeding on track to phase 7. Friends bring materials, then Republic give them speedy quick check.
I guess that's all that I needed.
Material all gathered. Phase 7 now completable. Much thanks. This where hard part begin. Repapa urge friends take caution. We'll leave again to capable hands of friends.
Part's just begun.
Construction goes according to plan. Bit more wing grease than Doric all done. Doric currently proceeding on track for phase 8. Friends bring materials. Ooh, wow, that was... Phase 9 is live combat test of Doric. This historic moment, so you allowed to observe with Valdi. Test can be seen at Terra Wasteland outside Colony 30. We wait for you.
Doric is online. We're gonna have to fight Doric, aren't we? That's a little bit farther outside of Colony 30 than I thought it was gonna be.
Agnes Castle. Agnes Castle.
Oh, Liberty Prime is online. That was close.
Found this.
Is that Doric? Is that a new? Is this a like a unique model for a leftness, or have we seen one like this before?
Weapons primed.
I fought one like this. Okay, that's unfortunate. Whoa! It's amazing when you really look at it.
Repapa show more big surprise things. Mecha friend, start Doric.
It just falls over. Oh right, we fought this with Consul Q.
Test is begin. Buddy blaster, fire.
What the? Did he just attack those Levnesses?
What Doric possesses not regular running-the-mill weapon. It also high-frequency device to access Autolev control system.
Small word version. Doric can make friends with Levnesses. You see, the way it works is by applying RoboBuddy's data to interfere with the ether signaling. I'll just assume it's something clever.
Correct.
The laser was made with the intention of altering the ether signal circuits of Autolevs. But when they read our iris data, they saw us as allies. Changing the system means that you could rewrite aggression programs. So if you take Mega Friend's signal...
Do you get it?
Doric has a mechanical power of friendship.
Meh?
I don't think it's gone in.
It not seem usable in combat. Meh. It only work with one nearby Levnis. Is distance problem a number of target? Have to research.
His shoulder pad just rendered in. Buddy Blaster Blunder, new topic available. Doric is online! Repapa.
I'm starved.
You've gained the power of
I'll
friendship.
draw up the rota for guard duty.
We're at a picnic table!
I just wanted to
Guard us! We're eating lunch!
So, Chief, how do you think we can improve the Buddy Blaster?
That outside of expertise of Riku.
If you can't help, who can I ask? I guess a mechanic who knows a lot of stuff?
Could always bring it to Colony Lambda's engineering core. Varen could probably give some useful insight.
What about the people in the city? They've got a lot of technology we don't have. Maybe Mr. Salmon could help.
Folks over at Colony Iota could be useful and all.
There was that time we had our irises meddled with and our authorization revoked.
By Salazar, yeah? That was a wild ride.
Oh yeah, plenty of options then. So let's go and consult with some of those people then. Let's get on the road, Chief.
Meh? Where to first?
All right, everyone. Time to head.
We'll start with Colony Iota, I guess.
No! Want to meet Alexandria! Queen's Beans! Oh yeah, Salazar, remember her? Buddy Blaster? Now that sounds like my idea of a good time. It is, fancy joining forces on it? I would, but I'm in the middle of some pretty delicate research right now. But you could have this instead of me. Salazar's special rations, distilled with hopes and dreams of every soldier. I like to call it, Voldy, we're leaving.
Oh wow, wait, there's a bunch. Oh right, because I can't go through there. Because I need more of those parts. Saving party. Oh man, I haven't done that. Though it's mostly because I want to use every like character class at some point. And I'm probably the only party I'm gonna build, because I've seen a video of this, is the one where you grind on super bosses so that they drop the most stuff possible.
Shamon C, you want to improve practicality of Buddy Blaster thingamajig. Can you do it? Samon not able to say without seeing real thing. Okay, I'll bring the Buddy Blaster here. It very large, Samon assume. Would be difficult to bring. But Samon too busy for visit Colony 30. Boo. How about this? Samon lend you friend of Samon. Shino can be help for you. Can find Shino at Estelle Harbor. Samon will send informations. Gotta talk to Shino.
We're leaving. I guess some of these quests also require you to be at certain points with other colonies. Although we haven't seen that much with Colony 11, I don't think. Wait,
That's you. I heard the whole story from Samon. So can you help me improve the Buddy Blaster? But of course, I haven't been able to do anything like this in ages. Should be a lot of fun. Going by what I heard, I'd say the problem is the structure of the weapon. The laser diffuses quite a bit. What if we concentrate the beam? If you have a dowdy armor kernel and a gloss reactor, I can make some adjustments. Okay, I'll get those for you. I like that enthusiasm. I'll go ahead to Colony 30. Oh, my back.
You okay? Doesn't getting older make it harder to move? Look after yourself.
Aren't you a dear? My son's a Levinus pirate, so don't worry, he'll drop me off. I'll see you all later then.
We didn't have to go for the second one. I want to see Doric up and operational. I'm still kind of suffering a little bit from having used bonus EXP for a majority of this game. Although I haven't been doing side. I honestly probably have enough bonus EXP to get me to 99. I don't want to do that though because it'll make the game way too easy. What level am I at right now? 60. I'm almost 70 right now. Whee. Very close to death.
What are we picking here?
Ultramarine Parasax. A gloss fern rock. A gold. I guess I couldn't get the kernel reactor then in that case because it used two of the same things.
Chino, look what we got for you. Thank you very much. Now you leave the rest to me. And that's all nice and calibrated.
Meh. Second test start. Buddy blaster fire.
How'd it go?
Oh, it's success!
It looks like the output is a bit stronger now. Quite a few places are glowing.
It's just one little tweak left to do, Shino.
Ah, yes. Let's swap out the Buddy Blaster's parts. I'm really sorry, but could you get me a 3-fold transistor and a bullet screen?
Can do. Come on, Lance. Yes, sir. I probably already have it.
What are we picking here?
Ooh, I don't have a lot to go on here. That gives me 20. That gives me 30. Oh, and I'm out! Oh, no! Erg.
Need a 3-fold transistor and a bullet screen, if that's okay. I'll look over things here while I go get to Rapapa.
All right. What are we at right now?
What are we picking here?
Three assembly conductors would be the easiest thing to find. Items. Collectibles. Assembly. Assembly conductor found in the Keves Castle region. Hovering reefs. There's side story Noah right there. And a quest inside the building. Alright, well, seems like a good place as any. Basically just farming the Levnesses around here. I think there's also... one of these areas has a... look at those Levnesses. One of these areas has a super boss, or not super boss, a unique monster.
The outcome is patently clear.
You can be sure I'll do my part.
Time for progress, I suppose so. Unless I get all the items I need off this one guy. I don't know why, the ability called Moondog is really funny to me. Moondog!
I'm the girl with the gall.
Centura's Claw. Dusticite. That's it?
Patently clear.
I could do this with my eyes closed.
You're dealing with me.
Perfect timing.
Eyes over here. Get moved, Leo.
Jackal Claw!
find you in the dust!
Time to get crushed. Overfall! Time to win. Impulse wave.
Gun!
We're unstoppable with you around, Senna.
I'm the
Centurus Claw, Centurus Claw. Hold on, is it not showing all of them? I picked up a bunch more stuff there. I wish I knew what dropped it instead of just where vaguely it was. Assembly conductor, we haven't gotten any more.
So it's beyond this bridge?
Yeah. No chance from the front. Not like this.
We can go across those islands. That way, we should be able to swing round the back.
Sounds
then,
familiar.
It's in and out, fast as we can.
Yeah. We go in, we get the shard, and we hightail it out there.
Right.
I can't see another way. Let's do it.
It looks so menacing. Is it? Oh, it's an item orb.
Chris, you were a week away from your homecoming. Why?
Noah, you okay?
Oh, yeah. Sorry about that.
Hmm?
I like how they never questioned that the castle had both colors of
Strange.
flames on the flame clock.
Times.
But what's at the end here? Because this is probably... Oh, look, it's Doric. Infiltrator Garage, or Garnak. Let's fight him. Hold on, wait. Let me reorganize my art so some of my guys have topple. That's the big thing. Because right now I've got days, break, days, break and days, nothing, and nothing. But one of my guys have burst, actually. Am I using that? No, I'm not. Oh, wait, I am. Yeah, okay, way home, burst. And it probably shouldn't be on the same thing as...
Tyrant's Cross!
There we go. Ooh, gotta make sure Soul Hack is on too, thank you. What do we got here? Ether defense down, whatever. Where's Topple? I know he has at least one Topple art. Really? I thought... Really? Senna? Huh, I'm the wrong classes for any Topple arts. To change somebody's class then. Level 4 versus level 1. We really haven't been doing that much fighting. Which classes are guaranteed to have topple? Lance is definitely. I can't believe there's only 6 defender classes. I'll just use Lances.
I'll keep us safe from harm.
Auto build. And Lance is the only one with soul hack or whatever it's called. Damage dealt when landing as though the enemies are 30% lower. Dance of Barrages is really good, but I'm gonna keep that. I'm gonna get rid of that one in exchange for Soul Hack. Cody Harrison, 35 months of tier 1, saying Tom Dance, 1 more month to 3 years. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. All right. Good enough. All right, let's take him out.
Don't let your guard down for a second. I've got our backs, no matter who comes knocking. Perfect time.
There you go. We only have 1 topple, but it should be fine. Quarter charge. Didn't get it. Ah! Oh God! I had to do this. I can't see what I'm attacking. I got no healing from that. Man, I'm having so much trouble getting a breakup. I'm just gonna punch. Big punch. We have a chain attack up? Yeah, might as well start on that. What was Valdi's effect? Heals all allies. I mean, like, hey, that works for me, so let's start off with it. What was his effect overall? When chosen, increases TP by 50% if the enemy is a machine type. Right then. I think I made a good move at choosing Valdi here. Get some damage off there. Max it out. And trick shot. Plus 50. Good lord.
Check out my special attack.
And he came back.
I've got an idea.
Oh!
This should be our plan of attack. This should be our plan of attack.
Grizilla with the 2 months of tier 1 saying here's to 2 months and many more. Thank you. Here's a sub for those subs that are coming in. Beep, 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 beep. Pop. Reduces physical defense or 90% chance to bypass defense. I think that's better. Try to get that break. Nope, still nothing. No love lost! Oh, if only I chose like oh no, I got it, yes! Oh, I didn't even need that because I was getting plus 50 anyway. There is a chance I'll be able to do this to be able to get, like, the big ones with... God damn! We're having some issues here is what I'm kind of getting at right now. Who on here is break? I know somebody else has break. I might have already used them. It might have been Noah. Yeah, I could just use Valdi by himself. In fact, if I was to use just Valdi right now to finish it off, I'm pretty sure I would get enough in order to be able to... Well, I should use one more. Way home! We got it to 99 normally. Plus 50. He didn't reactivate!
I used my thinking muscle. Alright, coming right out.
Dragon Level Thunderbit saying, seeing as how I'm getting buried in snow today, time to figure out for Winter Weather trivia question. Every state in the U.S. has a measurable amount of snow in recorded history, including Florida and Hawaii. What's the most amount of snowfall in a single day in Texas? It's probably been some weather anomaly that brought like 6 inches to Texas, so I'm gonna say 6 inches. Please break. I cannot get break on this guy. A big explosion implosion. That'll push it too high. But I haven't gotten break on him yet! I did, when I was playing this offline, I did have somebody who had a chain attack that was a percentage increase. So, I got them to like 500% on TP. I got them to 500 TP points. Correct answer is 25 inches in March of 2009. Wow, what area of Texas was that? That seems like it'd be close to Oklahoma. Big bang implosion! Just tie in the background. Someone's angry.
They're still standing.
Having so much trouble getting break off. You need Valdir! What is going on? Finally got break. What are Noah and Mio doing?
We're near our limit. most. Nice move, Kyle.
Ah!
Appreciate it. Did I read things wrong? Kyle, you can't fall here.
What?
I got you.
You caught me now. Uppercut.
On your feet now, Uni.
Too right. Can't keep me down.
Still turn this around.
I can't stand up. Got you covered.
That blast is killing us.
Senna, you're okay now.
Oh, thanks. Why? They caught me now.
Can I please get a break? Is that a range thing?
Uni, this can't be happening. I'm on healing. On your feet now, Uni.
We can do better yet.
I can't get a break.
I know just where it hurts the most.
Didn't mean to do that. Uni died. Senna's dead. Finally got the break. Somebody topple for the Mio. Mio, for the love of God, topple. Mio, topple. Mio.
I see you.
Got break. Topple him, Mio. Mio, you have my topple. Or you've done it before. Don't fuse. Why, Mio? Yes! I'm not waiting on the heat injection. But we got Valdi, so.
I've got an idea.
This should be our plan of attack.
Yes, I like the way this is gonna work out. For the love of God, break!
Barely felt it.
Can allies die in the middle of a chain attack? They can't. Okay, thank God. Got the area hit on heal on hit. All right, trick shot. We're getting 2 back, guaranteed. Down. Thank God Valdi came back. Get bullet hail in. Finally! Gives me a reason to use Mio, but I don't want to do that there. I want to wait for Valdi. AoE regenerate, we definitely need that. Another rabbit, thank you for the raid. Ba-na-na-na. Trick shot. Ba-da-ba-da-ba.
Check out my special attack.
He didn't reactivate, but I can make it work. Let me do the honors! He's very angry. Get the no love lost. And let's see if I can't get an additional 10 points off of this. Nope. Damn.
This isn't the end. You're finished.
He got done! Son of a bitch. Alright, this will still work. We got Tyon and Noah, so I have to use Mio for this. Na 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 na. I would love to be able to get. So I'm trying to think of like what I would need for that. It's really funny. I've got. Who should I go for? The. Good lord. Topple him! Hey, it's that thing I wanted you to do forever ago! Get the burst off there. You know, just for fun, we'll try to get the break again. We didn't get the break. Volley is wild against machine enemies. Also, this thing has such massive break resistance. Tricky! I think that's the most damage I've done. And I hacked the soul. Enemy skill, super explosion.
We showed them. Is that rare? I want to see.
Is that ladder that I want to climb is on the inside. Enemy break resistance goes up during chain attacks. Well, even outside of it. Right. I need to walk around and try to find the thing I was looking for. Because I still haven't found what I'm looking for. I feel like once we get to the end of the Doric debauchery.
Been spotted.
Oh, for goodness sake. What exactly am I looking for? Like, I guess, like, what icon am I looking for what Shino wants? How have I not fought Hornbow Dante? Actually, yeah, what kind of item is it? Assembly conductor. It's a screw, so it'd be like one of the gear ones, right? Or is it one that, given the screw, does it only fall off from Levnis's? It should be one of the gear ones. Okay, I found 0 of them so far. Are they more common near Colony 11? They're more common inside the castle. First Laura to do it.
Is that rare? I want to see.
We got 1 assembly conductor, we need 2 more. Whoa.
Hey, this one means business. Eyes over here.
Appreciate it.
Jackal Claw! Moondog. Is there another one attacking us? No.
Right, Tile?
Seemed like there was.
We've been spotted.
Oh, for God's sake, we're just gonna keep getting spotted by these things. It's weird to think we were only level 40 coming in here. Or no, maybe earlier than that. Was I able to fight these things off? Yeah, I must have. It feels like so much of the game has happened between when we were at Keves Castle and now. Was that an assembly conductor? I didn't see. A 3-fold transistor. I think she wanted those as well. "20 levels on this scale doesn't seem like a lot, though. Was the point I guess I was trying to make. Hexa stabilizer, chariot spinner.
We've been spotted.
Oh, enemies! I'll hold them off!
I guess the party is level 69. Yeah, you're not gonna do anything. Three-fold transistor again. I don't know why jumping like that reminds me of Sonic. Chariot spinner. I'm not having a lot of luck here with the items that I'm trying to get. It also doesn't feel like there's a lot of them that are coming out, of the ones that I'm specifically looking for. Sheer guard. Guard.
Guys, get ready to fight.
Chariot spinner. Alright, you know what? I got an idea.
I'll hold them off!
I'm just gonna go back and forth between those two specific areas because I think no, only one of them has 3 things that drop. But when you die, it respawns the stuff, right? It respawned one of them, and it wasn't the thing I wanted. The mobile Vespa. When you die, the stuff respawns, yeah?
Looks like they're coming over here.
Green diode, shear guard, shear guard. There's a bunch over there. There's way too much. Chariot spinner. Assembly conductor, there we go. Once I'm out of battle, I'll be able to check to see if I have everything I need. If I am not permanently trapped in battle with everything that Keves has to offer.
Enemies! I'll hold them off!
With the entire Kevesi military. There we go. Assembly conductor, there we go. That's everything. Doric shall be online! Did you need 3 more? Yeah, I got 3. I got 1 when I first showed up. I got 1 after I fast traveled. I got 1 right before I left. Ow. This is a fun stream. Fun times are happening. Yeah. Woohoo. Haha.
What are we picking here?
Sheena, we got the stuff.
Oh, thank you. You leave the rest to me. And that should be that.
Meh, third test start. Body blaster, fire! And? Are they frolicking? Oh, they're trying to stand at attention. What's the point of like going around in a circle?
It friend with Doric!
That means it worked, right? Meh, big success!
Yes, we did it! It's a little more work, it'll be perfect, Doric!
You'll be a big, strong, kind Levinus to protect everyone. Thank you all for your help so far. Anytime. Now Doric construction move to phase 10. Only thing left is hard work of Rapapa and team for final adjustment.
I'm quite invested now, dear, so I'd like to stay until the end if that's all right.
That would be great. Rapapa make finish in time of blink. Rapapa make finish in time of blink. Looking forward to it. Yeah, have fun and good luck.
Yeah.
Doric is online. There we are.
We'll need a good color for Doric's chassis.
Finally, Monster Levinus project of Doric complete. Unique special Levinus, unique and special for both Agnes and Keves. Creation of mighty Levinus, all thanks to liberation from flame clocks that allow everyone to cooperate on Levinus creating. Meh, Rapapa overcome with emotion. Tears make fluff clammy. I'm a touch upset we don't get to fight it. At least as far as I can tell. Apparently it's done though. Meh. Meh. I found out you can only have 1 marker at a time on screen. So I still have it at, like, this area because there's a door in the middle of the ground. Ground door. Ground door. I want to go back to the Consul area. I still haven't gotten up to, maybe future DLC, who knows? There was that DLC quest in Xenoblade 2 where you fight that one, robot. That one that ended up being, like, the hardest out of all of them.
Is this like a rare thing?
Ground Claw. Ground Claw.
Hold tight.
Since we started this, we'll do this, and that'll be the end of the stream.
You think we'll be able to slip through undetected?
I don't know.
I forgot which one it was. I don't want to go into Xenoblade 2 spoilers, though. It was a DLC quest. It involved a particularly nerdy blade. Well, we're in here now. There's a ladder over here. Can I open the door from this side? Not from there, but there's probably there might be a reason for this ladder. Who knows? Oh, when did I get this? Oh, I came down here before I went in for, yeah, I discovered this area already. That's right. The map wouldn't be filled in otherwise. I was so confused.
This is unsettling. Not a single person anywhere in sight.
What's going on? Is this because we busted up the Annihilator?
No, I very much doubt it. Bingo! We didn't do any direct damage to the castle itself.
Maybe it's because of the Machine Queenie?
Even so,
Good line, good line.
We didn't actually free the soldiers here, right? And yet no one's here. Huh? The shard's changing position. Hey, Noah, look at this. Noah?
It's a song.
What song?
You're right. It's a Kevesi one. The melody.
Yeah. And it's not just any melody. I know who's playing.
Chris. Wait, Chris? Wasn't that the guy who was Noah's off-seeing instructor?
Yeah.
Huh? But Chris is...
Yeah. He died 4 years ago.
Lance, Uni.
Does that mean he's been reborn? Like Ethel?
Yeah, you've been through this before.
No. I don't think that's it.
What then? Like Mobius?
All of them
There are
came
two
from
types of
Yoren's colony.
The kind like Z and X, who were Mobius from the beginning, and humans who became Mobius, like N, M, and Yoren.
So... is this like a trap?
Probably. But the origin metal readout is real. It's definitely here.
In we go?
Readout. It's a sword going, ooh.
In we go.
What? Into the jewels?
They're clearly aware that we're coming. But there's no one around. He's waiting. For me.
What if we go up there and he's just like, hey, do you want to be Consul N? The old one kind of got a little bit broken. Thanks to you, I might add. But hey, you should become Consul N. Characters. Class. I did want to change Mio to back to Nipponic Champion.
We've never been here before.
Third Ixia Bridge. There's also a quest somewhere up here. The Dowsing Sword. The Giving Tree. They make it seem like that you can go on here for a purpose. But it doesn't seem like there actually is a purpose. Oh, except for being a trap, I can't get back up. There we go.
So much to see, huh?
Fort Ovirbus, the East Gate Road.
Something weird's going on, right? The silence is unnerving.
And we can see the flame clock status. Although that doesn't really impact gameplay at all.
Where did we end up now?
I love how they gave a tutorial. That was probably my favorite thing about this game. They gave a tutorial for how the flame clocks worked, and then did nothing with it, and then got rid of it. They really pulled the wool over your eyes on that one. Honestly, that lie of a mechanic is probably my favorite mechanic in this game. From a player experience perspective.
Oh wow! I've never seen anything like it.
The Holy Lid. Except I gotta now be very careful. Am I? Oh no.
I should have done more. Okay. There we go.
All right, it's open. Whoa, got a rare dude.
Got a rare dude's all right here. This is gonna kill me, 100%.
Like the
I'm sorry, everyone.
That's him. That's what he say. The Tap Dancing Napon is the name of that bar. There's something inside there that I can't reach yet. There are also ways to get further up onto the buildings, as demonstrated by this thing that I can't reach. Complete the ultimate vessel. There's dropships here. I still can't get into the Tap Dancing Napon, but I can very clearly see that it's a rest area. There's an upper area over there. Even though this is Keves, this reminds me more of, the city on Mor Ardain.
Never seen this place before.
The Helmheim Sky Bridge, which I am unable to explore any further. Probably for good reason, as the game is trying to railroad me. Railroad me. The game's trying to rail me. Yeah, there are dropships here, so it wouldn't be surprising me if there were soldiers laying in wait in there, because we can't see them. Yeah, Alba Cavendish.
Might as well claim this.
These are worth a bit, right?
What would it be doing here?
I don't think it's spelled like that either, but yes, that is the city I was thinking of. Oh, this is going directly into Keves Castle. I want to explore the city a bit more before doing that. I just want to see if there's anybody I could fast travel to. No, alright. It's very weird seeing all this, like, Xenoblade 1 architecture. Like, mainly... Honestly, like, this kind of also reminds me of Colony 6 from Xenoblade 1 after the Mechon took it over.
Check this place out.
The Westgate Road. There's a ladder there, too, for a watchtower. The second Ixia Bridge. Nothing here. I thought there'd be a super boss at the other end. There is a ladder over here. What ho? Honestly, this is probably where the game wants me to go. Either that or it's going to lead to another, Oh no, this is the Sky Bridge again. Leads me to an area where I cannot progress any further. That's unfortunate. Alright, closest I've discovered is over here. Alright, and there's a place I can't get up to, so we'll see. Yep, so straight into Keves Castle we go. How you doing, bud? You give me a big stretch. You looking at me like I've done something wrong because I'm not playing with you enough? Now we're getting the castle theme. I do have to go this way. It's telling me to complete the ultimate vessel, but I haven't gotten all the stuff yet. Mainly what I want to do is make a complete map. A complete map. There. Your water's downstairs, bud. I started leaving his water and food downstairs as opposed to bringing them to the bathroom. Because first off, the bathrooms were getting pretty dirty with the food. We haven't been to the castle main gate before. That's new. And the other thing is that the upstairs in my new house is gonna have carpet. So I don't want there being food and water ground into the carpet.
Good to see you again, Noah.
I knew it. Chris.
Thank goodness. I'm so happy to see that you're still an Offseer.
Chris! Come out! Reveal yourself!
I'm waiting in the throne room. Take your time. I want you to come up here. Then I want you to play that special melody.
Chris!
I'll be waiting.
Sweet, let's poke around. I'm fine. We need to go up to the throne room. Chris is waiting.
There's a fountain in here. And the interior to here kind of reminds me of the High Entia city in Xenoblade 1. Alchemoth, yeah. Oh no, there's a door here. Because this is Alchemoth? Really doesn't help that they're on Origin. Like this like setting could very well easily be an alternate timeline to Xenoblade 1 where the Mechon took over every Bionis city. Just on the decorations, just on like the decoration alone. Oh my god. Yeah, wow! It's the battle between the Bionis and the Mechonis.
Sweet, let's poke around.
Thank you, Lance. Elevator. It doesn't seem like they have the portal technology they once used to. Unless it turns out they do.
I first met Chris on the day of a homecoming.
I remember.
A short time later, I put in to become an officer. And then, we met again.
The name's Noah, right? I'm Chris. Starting today, I'll be your personal tutor, all right? Let's begin.
Does Agnes Castle have any reference to Xenoblade 2? Like the Praetorium? You don't see much of it, honestly. At least as far as I could tell. That mural, like this hall and that mural of, I mean, well, we kind of got the idea that the castle was Alba Cavendish from the opening cutscene, too.
Tell me something. Back then, on that day, why did you look so sad?
Which day?
The day of homecoming. In Colony 14.
Alchemoth, thank you.
Ah, I see. So that's how I look to you then.
The others looked so happy. And the soldier, he was so pleased about it. But not you.
I think he probably felt content.
Content?
He had lived through it all, fought hard, and in serving his colony, he found purpose. I find it's quite a tragic thing.
But why? I mean, it was time for him to return home.
What do you think that entails?
Huh?
Reaching your life's expiry date.
surviving through so many battles.
Well,
Do you honestly believe he was happy to disappear for such trivial reasons? That his smile belied no doubt? To me, he looked ready to cry. Being unable to choose his end, merely accepting what comes next.
Chris.
There's no joy in a contrived death, Noah.
Contrived death, huh? At this point, I get him. Kind of, at least.
On that day, he shook my belief. Was I really content? Content with the path I'd chosen to follow? And then he chose for himself. His end would be by his design. I need to know. What was he thinking back then? And why now? Why has he appeared before me?
Our console N broke. We need a new console N. Characters. Class. How are we doing on our classes? We have 5 Nopon coins to spare. Is anybody level 9? No, we wouldn't even be able to get that high with that. I mostly just want a topple art, so I guess you're doing heavy guard again. Cloud Keep gives more Indol vibes. Someone was saying that like the Torna was the inspiration for Agnes Castle.
What kind of place is this?
Based on like a lot of the architecture, it feels like more culture from Xenoblade. Xenoblade 1 survived than Xenoblade 2.
Chris.
Seriously, those Mobius snuffers can
Hey,
really
bud.
do one.
Bait, self-report, bait, self-report. Let's see. Wait, where is this on the map? 'Cause... area map? Oh, that's the waterway! That was weird. I wasn't pushing left at all. Oh shoot, did I go down? I went down. Praetor Amalthus didn't survive the events of Xenoblade 2, right? Oh, we're back here again.
On my mark.
This is new.
Where does this lead? There's no map to this area. There's no map to this area. There's no map to this area. Ah! This area isn't mapped out.
Might as well claim this. What would it be doing here?
We've never been here before.
The drainage sluice.
I should have done more.
Hey, I've been here before. Alright, well. Castle drainage. There's an entire section of it that just doesn't have anything on the map. Alright, castle 4th floor then. Uh-oh, wait a minute. I didn't discover any new areas. Oh no! The party exited the castle via that way. Oh, but it wasn't discovered on the map. That's why it was weird to me. Yeah, thinking about how we got into this place. Man, all the Mechon architecture is like horrifying.
We'll head to another level.
It's like a corrupted Alchemoth. It's like a smart elevator, and they're like, "What, you guys again?" Sometimes elevators are weird in video games. Let's see if I can phase through it. Here it is. Back we are once again. To the throne room of the Keves Queen and all of the pods that birth our ancestors.
Chris.
Ouroboros, you dare to appear before me once again.
Queen Von Machine.
Do you not value your lives? Such idiocy. You should never have shown your faces here again. But you leave me no choice. For sullying this consecrated ground, I will see to it that justice is served.
We've survived this once before, and we can do it again.
What a terrible din. Only an imitation. Its empty words could never ring true. Let me hear it, Noah. I want a true
What is his
melody.
weapon? Donkey Kong up! Can't break him. Ah, it's the greatsword, okay. It was hard to tell from the angle he was standing at. Lightning resonance! Get a decent chunk of damage to him. Although now he's attacking me. Oh god. Ray of punishment! Ooh, I'm gonna butcher this one and I apologize. Chimero? I'm thinking either Chimero or Chimero. Thank you for the Prime sub. And, NJ Chef VT, thank you for the 46 months of tier 1. Here are subs.
Leave it to uni.
I probably shouldn't have had Valdi here.
How about something like this? How's this for a plan? How about
Resist my break more often than not. Why? 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 Go. What can I get out of this? Not close enough, damn. Our top boy, we're getting Tyon back for this.
I used my thinking muscles for this one.
Bullet hail. He is Keves, so I can do this. Get him a debuff. He didn't debuff. I'm gonna go for this. Here is a big one. Buster Wolf. How?
Leave it to uni.
I just had a great idea. All right. Yeah, let's do that one. Not great, not great. He said something, but I couldn't understand him. Yippee! Bravo. Not good enough. This is a very terrible chain attack. Because I still have Valdi in the party. I'm in front of him. Finally got a break on him. Except we're not going to be able to take advantage of it. I shouldn't be punching him so much. Consul Chris. Where are you going? I got one break on him. Oh yeah, he changed weapons. Hey, would you mind getting this guy off me? Thank you. I'll get a break on you yet!
You might want to hang back. How sonorous.
I'll break you yet! I think it actually says no effect whenever I do that now. Let's just kill him. We'll start with Bullet Hail because why not? He is Keves. I keep resisting my effects. No. Hey, it's a big one.
Check out my special attack.
Cool.
Hit them where they least expect.
I'm gonna do Bombshell Bliss to try to get Tyon up in TP. I can get him back with a big one. Ooh, that's dangerously close. Yippee! Oh, let's see. Maybe Tyons will come up? Yes, Art of Subjugation is what I want. Yeah. I think that's what I wanted. Oh no, I would have wanted Senna for that, but whatever. It's fine. Well, we're gonna see how this goes. We're getting two back, and hopefully one of them is, Hey, we finally got the break off. All right, which two are we getting back? Excellent. We got Tyon and Senna.
I've got an idea.
Let's go with you. Oh. Massive crits. I need to change off of Valdi. Under any other circumstances, it'd be great, but the downside is that we're not fighting against machines. Let's start with you so we can get the topple. Just in case we screw this up somehow. Dies! I'll burst. Maybe he'll drop something. No, he didn't drop anything. Break him again! Almost 2-2-2. Oh yeah, shoot and then throw the gun at him. Yes! That was for such a low. Wow, that was a lot of damage.
Why, Chris? Why become Mobius? Tell me, what would possess you to side with them?
So I could see you again, Noah.
But why?
Your sworn mission is to change this world, is it not?
Yes.
And is that because you're unhappy with the way it is?
It's wrong, and we have to correct it. That is all.
I see. So relentless desire is what drives you.
Desire?
You fight for betterment, for ever greater aspirations.
And what's wrong with that?
Nothing at all. It's human nature, after all. But you still don't understand. There's something you must learn.
What's that?
to be content with one's lot.
What do you mean?
Don't you see? Only the strong can ever hope to reach the fabled horizon that you seek. Your words must be backed up by strength in equal measure. Winner's logic.
But birds, what can they possibly know of how a lowly worm feels?
Then, what would you have become of the weak? Would you abandon them? You would refute their everything? End their story there?
Mobius are the ones doing that!
Noah, what you're trying to achieve here amounts to the same thing. You really think freeing Origin will revive the world and solve all of our problems? You must surely have heard from the Queen of Agnes the truth of this world.
So what then? You're saying the Queen's lying?
No, surely not.
Then what?
But there is no guarantee. If the Queen is wrong and the world is not created anew, what happens then?
Huh?
What if this is some flight of fancy? What if you've been taken in, staking your lives on a whim? Who's accountable? I ask you that.
Well,
I think it's still the right thing to do.
Oh?
It was your smile, Chris. I get it now. I know why you were smiling back then. I'm good here. I get what you meant now. You asked me once if I would keep moving. And my answer...
Tell me, Noah.
I will. To the end. So that I can treasure those final moments.
Final?
When that hour is upon me, I want to look back and smile. Then I'll be good. And to come out smiling, we all have to choose where our lives take us. For our future selves. And yet, lack of choice is enough to break a person. They struggle, suffer, clawing their way through endless fog. A world without choice, that's wrong. If death is a lie in this world, it deserves to end.
So you'd rather perish along with the world?
I just want to cut this world free from Mobius.
Whatever the consequences.
Yeah. Otherwise, the Queen would never have told us the things she did. We take everything as it comes, and we're afforded so little. Still, no matter how slim a chance we might have, it's a chance. So if that's an option we can take, then I'll take it.
Noah, your melody, I hear it loud and clear. Now show it to me. Your conviction and your smile.
Oh god, he gained a level. Wait! Oh no, he still counts as Mobius, damn it! Hey, someone might want to pick up that, there we go. Having trouble picking up that aggro. Sometimes brute force is the answer. Rhapsodic Blast. What? Ah! Why is he on me? Oh no. I really want to know if it counts. He's shooting lasers at us while we're in a menu. That's not fair. I'm still taking hits while this is happening. I'm gonna risk it here. I really want to see if this counts a machine enemy. Come on. Damn it! That's bull. It should totally count as a machine enemy. Lightning quick. This should bring back Tyon. Yes. Oh shoot. Let's just do it now. That, god damn it, I got it perfectly to 100 on one go. Oh, that was awful. Not a bad amount of damage, honestly. Demon Slayer! Got the break! Got the topple! Got the daze! Maximum power, maximum, here we go, Lance. Got another break. Mio! Thank you! Wish we'd gotten that a little bit later. Ooh, we got another break?
I'll take care of it. Hyper
Oh, we just need to get quick tune-up. Please tell me it doesn't heal. I'm doing my damnedest here. Valdi is getting destroyed. Valdi got destroyed. There we go. Got the break. Got the topple. Got the daze. Can we get the burst, Uni? Yes! Now is the time for the chain attack. Under Mr. Scribble is saying, chain attack, dance break!
Alright. I'll take one.
It would have been incredible, but I wasn't banking on anything there. Anybody else have break? No. There you go, chat. Dance, chat! Dance! You're done! Tyon is back in action. Bombshell Blitz. That will cause it to go over 100%. I'm gonna get as much as I can. There we go. This should push it over the edge. There we go. We're getting 2 back, but it's gonna be random as to who. Hopefully Tyon is one of them. Tyon and Lance, please. Neither of them. Oh, this is gonna be interesting. We also didn't get Valdi at all. Demon Slayer. Tiger, Tiger. Oh, he's angry again. How very like you.
Your fate was sealed when you rose against us.
No effect. Hey, Tyon's back. Limits and bound. To punch your lights out. No, no, no. Ooh, that did give us quite a bit there. This is not gonna kill him. Which is very unfortunate, but it will come close. Don't mind her, she's just here to end it. God. If we had gotten Valdi's order, we might have done it, but unfortunately, that wasn't the case. Got a break. Got a topple. We got a daze. Bonus damage against Mobius.
Very well. Overfall!
Demon Slayer!
Hey, we got him. We did it. Utterments Ruler Cast Nightmare saying, hey Tom, I had to say for a challenge for charity. Charlatan didn't beat Xenoblade in a year. The problem is I don't know what to do as a punishment. Should I fail? Do you have any ideas that doesn't involve me showing my face? As I'm shy and value my privacy. I have no idea.
It's a beautiful song, Noah. Noah, the one who made me Mobius, was said. And it wasn't just me. J too, and N, and M. All of us were human once. And Zed changed our very being.
Why? Why would he do that to you?
For that, you'd be best off asking Zed himself. But listen, Noah. I think in the end, I was happy to have become Mobius. How could I not be, after hearing such a wonderful song?
Chris.
Mobius are an entity bound by the confines of this world.
Where have we heard that before?
Strong, yet somehow fragile. And in their fragility, they crave only the now, fearing to tread even a single step towards the future. I chose the path of the Offseer because I had a thought. The sender and the ones being sent. I wanted to learn exactly what it was that connected them. Though we may be forgotten, our feelings live on. It is through our melodies that we carry them on. I think I once told you something to that effect.
Yeah.
There's a place doing just that. The city.
The city is?
The many lives born of the city. Lives whose existence was never recorded in origin. They are our future. They themselves are proof of the coming winds of change.
I think I see.
They are our hope. Just as you once were. They too are the product of Ouroboros' will. And that is something that can never die.
The baby.
Chris. You knew everything all along.
Noah, one last thing.
He has very floppy eyelids. Not there.
Aren't you gonna?
You really do play the most beautiful tune. Go now, Noah. Sing your song for all to hear.
Why did we leave? Wait. Did we break the flame clock? Yes, we did.
Noah. Huh? So those things Chris said, what was that all about?
Finding value.
What now?
Chris, when he played his Off-Seer song, he conveyed his wish to me. His wish that I would come to find value in all things.
He entrusted it all to you, Noah. Ergo, the rest is history.
Yeah, but it's so.
Sad, isn't it?
I'm going. For sure. His wishes won't be in vain as we march on Origin.
That's not what I was wearing.
Do you truly want it thus, O ye voices? Then let me enunciate, emphatically so, the rules to which this world adheres, for the benefit of us all.
Zed likes watching the director's cut. Yay! Side story Noah, after battling and defeating Consul Chris, the party acquired the last Origin medal.
There's been changes to colony relations.
I thought I already had the limit broken on Sword Fighter. I feel like there was another case there where there would have been the, case.
We need to hand these straight over to Mr. Samuel.
Tap dancing null pawn. Also a... Excuse me! Am I right in thinking you're the Ouroboros? Sorry, who are you again? Oh, I do beg your pardon. I'm the Castle Inspector Ulrich. I've been looking everywhere for you. Wait a sec, haven't I seen you somewhere before? Maybe Riku is still half asleep, but Riku's certain he's seen you inspecting in Colony 9. Is that so? Do you not remember the face of your own army's officers? I suppose not. Oh, don't worry about it. You said you've been looking for us. Yes, I actually had a favor to ask of you. Oh yeah? Inspect the colonies that aren't bound by flame clocks. Yes, I just want to check in on how the colonies without flame clocks are coping. Just to see if the soldiers are adapted to life without a flame clock in Consul. That's great, but what do you need us for? Surely officer rank comes with an elite bodyguard or two. No, I was hoping you could fill rather a different role. Now that so many colonies have been liberated, our old methods of observation aren't quite as effective. You see how we can't just stroll into an Agnian colony and casually observe, yes? But if the Ouroboros shows up, then you'll be warmly welcomed, I'm sure. I guess. So what do you say? Would you help me with help the castle, not only that, but support the people living in the colonies? Okay. I believe you about supporting the people. Everyone else okay with it? Then we'll do it. I'm so grateful. Which colonies are we to survey? I assume random choice will be very effective. Right, I was thinking we could start with Colony 9. Oh? It's somewhere Ulrich's been to expect before, and it might be the colony that felt the effects of its liberation the hardest. What do you think, Ulrich? No objections here. We'll go and talk to Kite once we've got everything ready. New inspector. Da-da-da-da, the new inspector. Da-da-da-da-da-da.
We have some new names registered.
Oi! Don't jump back in the kitchen!
This is valuable. I'll hang on to it. What would it be doing here?
This is valuable. Panina.
Tap dancing Nopon is favorite haunt of big shots and mighty cheeses of castle. Guard Captain Sigrun, Inspector Person Luciona, both come often.
That sounds like Sigurd and Lucina, so I wonder if they're Fire Emblem references.
Panina recommend try extra special dish of cured meat vizard. Friends sure to love much.
We have some new names registered.
Big. I still have that Spamton emote.
Noise.
Order food. Let's get this. So EXP boost 40%.
Wonderful.
I love dinner rolls that look like shiny potatoes.
Mountains. Hey, wanna see me try?
Ritzy glitzy saucy vizard.
The world still has its delights.
Okay.
Ritzy glitzy sausage whatever.
Some new names registered.
Saucy vizard. Tora right here. Ready for vizard.
So
For Vizard the Wizard. And the Lizard Gizzard. Tora dream of tasty sausage the size of Poppy!
I thought the castle would always stand strong no matter how many assaults for Magnus it took. But all it ultimately took was a small squad of soldiers. Those Ouroboros are on another level compared to us grunts. Achievement.
I see.
Yeah, we don't need EXP boosts, honestly. I have so much racked up bonus EXP that I could probably max myself at. Actually, I kind of want to see that, actually. Before we end off, let's check to see if, let's see, is there a camp? There is. Hovering Reef 2 camp. Let's see just how much bonus experience I've accrued in this time. And next time we play Xenoblade, I gotta look for trader pawns as well in that area.
Do people have to make so much noise?
Alright, level up. We are at level 69. With the amount of bonus EXP I have, I can get myself up to 84. That's not nearly as much as I thought it was. Wait, can I use it just on Valdi? That's hilarious! I can just use it on my heroes! Alright, well, we'll save, and then we'll end the stream. We're at 120 hours played. Good lord. And still nowhere close to being done. Oh, I know bonus EXP is per person. I did it again. Except that it didn't have any fan art, so it didn't really matter. I have to remember to check fan art off, off stream. Not off stream. During breaks. After and during breaks. What should our raid message be?
Can trust Pelican for giving good love to baby. Friend Pelican.
Jake and Big with 1,000 bits saying Lucky 7 go brrr. Brrr. Tasty sausage. Yeah, why not? Who's playing right now? Ah, perfect. I'm gonna go get myself a snack before I go to bed, which probably isn't the best thing, but whatever. We're gonna raid the Go to Bed cast, because Austin is currently broadcasting there tonight, and he's playing Paper Mario. Looks like he's in Shiver City. I don't know if he's beaten the Crystal King or not, but he's at least going to the Toad House to rest. And you might get some mushrooms and or Okay, he just says the potato. Unless he got the mushrooms already, I don't think he's gone to the Crystal King yet. Anyway, yeah, next time is gonna be on Saturday, much earlier stream. It'll be at 1 p.m. Central Time, converted into several different time zones on the schedule, which I posted to Twitter, and in the Discord. 1 p.m. Central Time, playing Terraria Zenith Seed with Brett Ultimus and Sci-Fry. So give Austin that time, love it. I'll see you all on Saturday. Later.